back.
We got it.
That's Mr. Hooligan.
Mr. Moto's got to make you a intro, I think.
Yeah, I know it. Where'd the Moto go?
Where'd he go?
I don't know. I think he's doing the what you call it. I think
he didn't like our company.
What's to call it?
In order
how's everybody doing?
Stream or whatever.
I'm doing just fine, I reckon.
Yeah. Hey, Salty, Rick, OC, Brown Chicken. Mother Bomb. Sick. Hooligan.
Did you go back by your cheeseburger place to see if they was open?
No. They temporarily closed. I don't know why. And then we had our road captain meeting the other night, and Deidre put down Hot Rod for one of her rides. I said, you better call them, because I went by there the other day, was going to eat, and they was closed.
Oh.
Closed.
This camera's going to be a little crooked. I had to redneck the stand.
Hey, that's fine.
I'm
over here leaning like this.
You don't have a link to stream it?
You know we all lean when we drive 4-wheelers. I still do. If I'm going around a curve in a car, I still lean over. Mama asked me, what are you doing? It's a habit.
I think Moto took himself off the stage, so I put him up, but I'm going to take him back down. So, well, how's everybody week been?
Cold.
Pretty good, but cold. Cold.
Yeah, it's cold. It's cold. It ain't as cold as it is in some places. I seen Nona Grace's video the other day up Western New York. I bet that snow had to be 5 foot deep.
Yeah,
that's
riding on Ruby Paul up there in Connecticut's got snow, and so does New York's got a big day, and I seen some of his snow. I think somebody told me that it was snowing in Tennessee up there around Pigeon Forge.
Yeah. Hey, Angel Face.
It goes to snow and you won't see me no more. I'm gonna burrow me up somewhere like an old grizzly bear.
Yeah. Hey, Thomas.
You got a drink?
Did you see how much salt they put on Ruby's roads?
Yeah, he said it was something new. I never heard of that. He said it was like a salt brine where they poured it on there as liquid in it.
Yeah, that's what they do around here.
Wow.
They do it around here. Put
most
some
time
down.
That's reason cars don't last for 10 years.
Yeah, they rust right through.
Yeah. Rust
Yeah,
them
it is cool hat day.
Yeah, we look like the village people.
Thank you, Angel.
Some people buy them old cars that they don't care nothing about and just drive them.
One I got from Sturgis.
And keep their good cars for the winter.
Dude, that's what everyone does down here. They'll go up into the north and go pick up a whole bunch of rusty trucks and then go sell them for our price still. Just bondo it.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
You go slam the door on that truck and about a gallon of bondo falls out of it.
Yeah.
I can't say nothing. I had an S10 one time with no floorboard and one door.
Yeah, I hear that.
So, Thomas.
You get going down the road, the bed would fly up off of it because the bed was rusted off of it. The only thing that was holding it on was the gas neck. And the gas tank had a hole in it. You couldn't put over $10 worth of gas in it. It would run out the top. But I run that truck till it got 400,000 miles and it finally gave up.
Wow.
That's pretty good.
Somebody came up and said, man, I really want a 4-wheel drive. I said, how bad you want one? He started counting me the money, and I said, there you go. You can have it.
Sweet.
I got all the goodie out of it. I went to go get the title on the thing, and the lady asked me what color it was. I said, rust. She said, like a rusty color? I said, no, it's actual rust.
T-Fob. What's up?
What's up, T-Fob?
I can't read the message. You can't see the comments.
You work today, Hooligan?
I was off today, and I'm off tomorrow.
Okay.
But he'll be mad at me for the rest of the week. So yeah, who knows what he's going to do? I'm supposed to be off next week. Supposed to be off next weekend too. I want to go to church next weekend, and I'm gonna go hang out with some of my friends.
Okay.
Got you a 20.
Hooligan, when are we gonna make them bob for apples in the deep fryer?
I'm trying to take a lesson out of the Bible and just turn the other cheek. And look, that's what I'm trying to do. I pick and choose which hill I die on these days. So
Hey, Ruby.
I just walk away from it. He ain't gonna. My granny would say he ain't gonna gain nothing from it.
Yeah. You snowed in, Ruby.
Look at all the fancy hats. Oh.
It's a hat Fancy show. hat Right? day.
Oh.
I know.
My head was cold. I shaved my head in the middle of winter. I couldn't take it no longer.
What kind of cheese are you eating?
They start mixing beer and juice.
Huh?
What
What kind of cheese are you eating?
They started mixing dime
Oh
breed,
yeah,
salted badger.
I'll
Right.
try to do it.
Hey y'all,
Thank you, brother.
beet or not beer.
Beat not beer.
Hey, that beet juice ain't bad if you cut it with orange juice.
Whoops.
Yep.
Evil, somebody. Must be Rick's in the house.
That's what I'm thinking.
Evil Rick.
Evil Rick.
Evil Rick.
We get to see him every now and then.
He's like
Yeah.
he's like a
He
groundhog.
drops
He
in every now
comes up
and then.
every now and then. That's like me. I ain't been here in a minute, and I figured I'd.
A good day for it. Didn't have nothing going on. That's nice. I'm glad you stopped in.
Yeah, they ain't
Yeah, I am too, buddy.
I'm glad they're. Must be hat day.
It is hat day.
Look like we all showed up for class. Look like we all showed
Just
up.
in case you're balding or anything, you know. Well, Hooligan,
That's why I got mine. They ain't got nothing up there.
Yeah, me and Mr. Gregory, we ain't got no insulation no more.
Mm-mm.
We're too
Yeah.
hot. Done burned all the snow off the roof.
That's right.
Hey, Ruby.
She told me today, she said, about time for a haircut and a shave. I said, nope, never again. Long as I live.
I can always trade in too. I can do a Hooligan.
Yeah, we look
Yeah.
like
That thing is old.
look like we're all showed up for our class picture.
Yeah. I used to
Classic.
bundle up in that when I went out fishing, you know, like this time of year when it's it was like 30 degrees when I came home, I think. Wonder
This
what the
thing here's
temperature
got a button on mask you can put over your face if you wanted to, where you can keep the wind off. I use that little piece. I shove it up in my helmet when I'm riding.
34.
34.
34.
It's 24 here.
Yeah.
32 here.
That other morning
35 here.
Other morning I was going to work 67. We're moving to
I don't want
Arizona.
to see that.
Slide over. You better fix me a pallet on the floor.
If we jump hard enough, the equator will turn.
It's going to be in the 30s tonight in Gainesville.
Dang.
I didn't know Florida got cold.
Gonna be 24 here.
It's going to be 34 at 6 p.m.
Yeah. The other morning when I went to work at about 7 o'clock, it said 17 degrees. I said, "Ugh." And my seat was frosty. I was like,
Ugh, I die.
that's when you start questioning, why am I doing this?
Low is 27 tonight.
I have a hooligan.
Yeah.
7 in the morning.
I
The
have
Bishop has a question for you, Moto.
What's that?
Yeah. What stickers you have on your whiteboard?
These?
Yeah.
Everybody pretty much that I met in VAM and that did mail calls with me. Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I think that's what he was wondering.
He's wanting to know what kind of sticker collection you
Oh,
got.
who
Yeah.
did? Bishop, DA?
Yeah.
I think it's pronounced as Dub Bishop.
The Bishop? Yeah.
What's in the background? Hey, Mr. Bishop.
I've been getting a lot of
What's up, Don Breed? Well,
Okay.
I almost got my second board filled up.
Mid-20s here and piling the white stuff high. One of them looks
Hey,
like a
Arnold.
Tennessee flag there. I can't see that grape. One of them looks like a Tennessee flag.
Yeah.
There's South Oz.
How you doing,
do?
South Oz?
He's
Johns.
doing. I hope y'all doing good.
Mr. McStash, Ray Gregory rides,
Yeah, Ray.
Mr.
No,
G
he's got-
1965.
From somewhere.
I'm saving my stickers for when I get my trunk. I'm gonna put them on the inside of the lid. I seen you did that today when you was throwing your keys
Yep.
in the trunk.
That is
In your trunk bag.
413.
Yeah.
Technic
you-
rides. And then the Chestnut Mountain Tin Man. There's Bleak. And the Viper 6. We got what else? 10 rides. Yeah, Ray, one of his first ones, because he's got what? He got these now too.
Yeah. Yeah, I
He
got
got-
4 different ones.
Two colors.
That one. He gave me that. He gave me a
Yellow
handful.
ones.
Yep, Mr. G, the one responsible for all of us, kind of.
Mr. G.
I should be working on my next.
He's one of the main founders, I guess, of the VAM meetup anyway.
Yeah, hookies, what we call it down in the South, anyway. But Mr. Gregory saying that you got that black trunk on the back of that Road King. I said that's what I was gonna put the black one on the back of mine. I was wondering if that black would go good with that like that, but I seen you did as well. That was good enough for him, good enough for me.
Yeah, it don't look bad. Yeah, I got
not
both of them.
If you can't tell, I don't worry about style too much. Hooligan is
Hooligan, yeah.
no, that when that bike's hot, it only does it during the summer. When that transmission gets hot, it's apparently a Honda Shadow thing. When the transmission gets hot, you can't get it into neutral. It won't go into neutral to save you bacon. It's apparently it's a Honda thing. I've been looking at a couple of Honda forums and a couple of different Honda channels out here on YouTube. Has told me the same. Theirs does the exact same thing. When the motor gets hot, it won't. You can't find neutral to save you bacon in that thing. It just does. It won't do it during the wintertime when it's cold, but boy, when it's hot. Thanks, there, Oz. When it's hot, you will not find neutral in it. That's all. That video there actually was from back in June, right before I rode with Mr. Gregory.
Yeah.
That's when I hit the pothole and the turn signal broke off.
Do you usually just roll a little bit and then try to get it in?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, you have to do that one when it's rolling because if you come to a complete stop, you definitely ain't going to get it. But in the hot, and when it's like 90 degrees outside, and you've been riding it up down the interstate or just been doing running commuting, yeah, it will not find neutral.
Yeah, both
I think so.
my bikes gotta be moving to find neutral.
Black
When you
and
did
white.
that video, I thought it might have been the clutch. I thought you was having issues with the clutch, but
I thought it was the clutch too, and I adjusted the clutch cable and I greased all of it and in there, and it still does it. And I took the clutch pack out, and it's not got no grooves in it or anything, so I put it all back in. And so I'm not going to replace them until it completely goes out. Apparently, I thought it was just mine doing it, so I checked on a couple of Honda forums, and then apparently it's a Honda thing because all of them do that. But it's aggravating when you want to. I could just hit the kill switch and cut it off, but I just reached there and put the kickstand down. It cuts it off. So
You have been witnessed.
Nice.
Frogzilla is giving away a tail light. It says on there. All Hondas are hard to find neutral. Been riding Hondas for many years. Yeah, that's what I've been told. Everybody on the forums and a couple different channels on here. Me and my Shadow and Paul's Motos and I think Egghead, they all told me that theirs does the exact same thing. But that Honda Shadow I got, I don't know how rare it is. I don't see many of them around here that's 1100. You see a lot of the 750s around here, but you don't see many of the 1100s.
Yeah, that's for sure. Same down here.
And then she just rolled over to 30,000 miles, and I put most of them on there myself. When I got that bike, it only had a little over 8,000 miles. I've had it 5 years on December 20th. I bought it 5 days before Christmas.
You can't beat that for the price and everything.
No,
Yeah.
I only gave $2,800 for that thing when I bought it.
Oh yeah, you did really well.
Tricia was selling. Her husband was selling it, and she didn't want. She was going to biker rallies, and they was getting made fun of for riding a Honda, and not having a Harley. She wanted a Harley, and she made him sell it. I'm only the third owner of it. Her cousin had it before that, and her cousin sold it to her husband. Then her husband sold it to me.
I think Angel was asking what hooky was. I didn't know
that-
what she was referring it to, but playing
Yeah,
hooky
no.
is like when you take off from work and you go fishing. You call it playing
Yeah.
hooky.
Yeah,
Or
when you're supposed to be
or
doing
you
something,
call in sick from work, or you don't go to school.
Yeah.
or when you're supposed to be doing something, but you decide that you're just not going to do nothing today.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I played hooky all the time.
yeah. That's a good game.
Yeah.
I tried
Sorry,
to.
Ray. Oh, I started hitting those comments on you. I'm sorry, man.
Oh, that's all right. You
I got auto clicker. I'm so used to hitting comments, I forget that you're capable of that as well.
Yeah.
Is Angel Canadian or is she?
Yes. Yeah.
Canadian.
I've had 125,
Hey,
and they all do that. Yeah. Apparently, Honda's is prone to do that.
It's a fishing hook. No, but if you watch SpongeBob, that's a great episode of Hooky.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Were you? Yeah.
I'm like outlaw. I play hooky.
Get a
Yeah.
Hey.
for some nookie.
I know.
I made a
Yeah.
rhyme, but I
You
can't say.
hoser?
I didn't say nothing.
Bob and Doug McKenzie. They made that hoser used to be a term, what you called somebody.
Do you have a hat or do you have a
It was
Harley?
being a dork or something. You called them a hoser.
Oh,
Yeah,
sure.
hoser?
Freaking hoser, eh?
You freaking hoser.
I seen some
Yeah.
old guys today talking on YouTube said they used to call back in the 60s. They called them Harleys because they hardly ever started.
Hardly.
Old AMC ones.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
just wrong.
Not
Yeah.
to be confused with ER for the Y.
If it didn't have no oil on it, because there wasn't none in them.
Yeah, we're still trying to work on that Harley Davidson cat litter absorbent for them so we can make some money. I'm just gonna go get
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy a bunch of bags and change the bag out to Harley Davidson and sell it for $500 and make me some money.
You need the
I got
cat
this.
litter too for those trucks that have that back end like this, like the rear.
Yeah.
Squatted trucks.
Squatting.
Yeah. Y'all around here though, this is a pretty rural place, and I guess Mr. Gregory sees it too. I don't know how far out in the woods he is, but a lot of these big trucks around here and farm equipment run up down the road, and all their hydraulics leak. So we got oil stains all down the highways. You run,
Yeah.
you'll have big long streaks like miles of oil streak going down the road, and you can pretty much, if you keep following it to the end, you'll find the truck.
Mm-hmm. Well, I've gotten in a pretty good habit of making sure, like I'm sure you all do too, that ride motorcycles, stay out of that center lane, especially in town, and move over in a tire lane. That's usually always full of some sort of fluid.
You know, it's a double-edged sword for me because usually the center is the smoothest part of our road.
Yeah. Yeah, you're missing potholes. Stay in the center, huh?
Yeah. I was reading a comment on somebody today said that he hit a pothole coming off the interstate and he slid 30 feet. I was like, man, how hard did you hit that thing?
That was funny. The other 7% actually made it somewhere.
But, yeah. Hey,
That was a good one.
Be quiet, everybody. Let's be cool. There's a flying choppers low overhead again.
Who's going to take us hostage?
That'd be like a Goodfellas reference. That movie.
Blah, 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 blah.
But yeah, they've been flying helicopters over all day.
Yeah,
Yeah,
your echo sound effects have transposed over to some of your video making now, Ray, because you've been doing live so long. You do the echo thing. You can't but help do it on your videos now.
I
too.
know it, right?
You're messing with us all.
The people on the screen look like a rock country band.
Yeah, I'm surprised they got a comment about the last part of my video.
I don't remember, but I did watch it, but I can't remember off the top of my head.
I watched it. I don't remember nothing about it either. Give us a clue again, because I'm sure I'll remember.
Well, I ain't gonna aggravate John tonight. So
Ah, man.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Do
But
you
I'm just going to act like I don't.
spill the beans?
I
Spill
know
the
what
beans.
it is.
Oh.
You know what it is too.
Now that you spoke up, I remember.
Now I
I'm
remember.
gonna go have me. I'm gonna go have me a big glass.
we
of
gotta give
vodka.
John hell. Y'all know that.
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah.
get- Tonight I'm
Excuse
gonna
my
have
language.
me a big glass of vodka sitting right here because I need it.
Yeah.
Just go out there. I'll tell you. Just go out there and change. Just go out there and change the emblems on it to the Road King emblems, and there,
Yeah.
fixed it.
Hey, Mr. B.
Just get your piece of
Hey,
duct
how you
tape, right?
doing?
King on Road King on there, and stick it right over it. It's fine.
There it comes, Mad Hatters.
I'm gonna do that.
That has-
I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna put it in the video.
There you go.
Yeah,
Just
I
change.
gotta quit giving John slack. He got a nice bike. I'm just jealous. That's why I'm doing it.
Yeah, I know. That's what I told him too. It's just that's all we are.
Everybody's giving them.
Somebody gets a new bike,
Nice.
you can't give them too much glory, you know, because we ain't got one.
Gotta kick them down a little bit.
I just
Yeah,
got
but
an
all
old
you-
one.
But all you guys have nice bikes, so you
Yeah,
know.
well, thank you.
Yeah.
But you're way more politer than we are.
I want the Cadillac.
If I
Yeah.
had money, I'd be rolling on a BMW police bike.
You like those?
They had them over there in Georgia for $1,500, man, over in Atlanta. Ex-police
Yeah,
bikes,
ain't bad.
$1,500, a BMW bike with a police package.
That's
I'd be
pretty
rolling
cool.
up on a hood rocket.
Hood rocket, yeah.
That might be a little too bougie for me to get up on a BMW. I might have to start wearing khaki pants or something.
Khaki
Oh, boy.
pants and Dockers,
Get me some khaki overalls.
some khaki overalls.
Khaki yacky.
Maybe they'll let me in the country club, man, ride up on a BMW. Y'all park that in a good spot. I don't want it scratched.
Whew.
Oh Lord.
Khakis in a polo shirt.
I may have hit a new market here. Ooh.
Oh,
Howdy,
Jim
Mr.
Reynolds in the house.
Jim,
I
Jim.
think you left a comment on my shirt, on my short or TV video, whatever it was. Thank you, Mr. Reynolds.
You remember on Saturday night after we finished the duct tape thing that Roland Throttle did a live as well. He's going to start doing that on Saturday nights. I forgot what it's called. I'm bored, whatever, and come join me.
Okay.
Type. So I saw him do a test today, and I just wanted to kind of show it off what he did because I think it's really nice. Just chatting. There it is. This was his test. Look how nice his background and stuff went. Now watch his logo. Put the comment down a little bit. There you go.
Wow.
You see it rolls and everything, and he did all that decoration. I just thought it was real impressive. I don't know what he uses to do that with, but
That's cool.
yeah, so we all check him out on Saturday night. He always supports us and stuff. So
That's pretty nice background, but you would have to kind of take into consideration if people that's sensitive to light flashing, might cause them to have a
Siege.
yeah.
well, I still
No,
get
it
the
looks
spinning.
nice.
That sucks.
I like how his emblem spins around.
Yeah.
I think that was Moto's internet connection.
Yeah. Again.
Hey, we was
Yeah,
talking about.
I
we
just
was
can't.
talking-
When you screen share, it must use a whole lot of energy or something. If I would have just left it alone, been fine. But I don't like to
Yeah.
leave it alone. When we look at videos and do our stuff, when we want to check each other's stuff or whatever, you want to be able to spin through them a little bit, and
Right.
then get out of there.
There's
but-
Toga.
Just
Yeah,
how
you
it
going
is.
Moto, you're gonna have to make one for Mr. Gregor's channel for his countdown.
You got to have a subscription. I can't do nothing to it.
Yeah.
You
Is
can't
Is he using
customize
StreamYard or
this.
Streamlab?
Yeah,
You got somebody on here called Chili Pepper?
Chili pepper.
OC's bar is
I think they talking about a brand, the red hot chili peppers.
Yeah.
That was pretty big when I was coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
Peppers were good. They were a good band.
Same as the Smashing Pumpkins.
I never really got into them.
They were
What's up, Red Lady?
they weren't nothing wonderful.
Who?
Pumpkins.
Chili's?
Smashing Pumpkins. I like the shit.
Yeah.
I didn't think the Pumpkins were that great.
Yeah, I went to
Nope, I
the
didn't either.
concert. I didn't even enjoy it that much, tell you the truth.
Yeah. They had one song that I halfway liked.
Where's the link?
Yeah.
Yeah, Billy Corgan took and bought that NWA wrestling now.
You want to put a link out, Rage? Do you want to, or do you want to just? I can do
Yeah,
it.
but we already got a 6 in here.
We got room for one more.
Yeah, y'all handle the
Hey, you got
comment
6.
for a minute.
Yep, I got you. I got you, Mr. B. Take it away. Take it. Yeah, that's the one I had going through my head too. Exactly, Mr. B. I couldn't.
I thought it was give it away now.
Yeah, that's what. Give it
Give
away.
it away, give it away, give it away now.
What
Then
would
what
that
if-
say? I went on. I have no serious top. What if we go check out Alex Plumbo
Now, why
motorcycle?
won't it let me?
Drop a link.
Come on.
Drop a link.
I've actually
Well, it
Rage
won't.
Against I've actually been listening to Rage Against the Machine this week. So
Raging. Are you raging?
yeah, I've been kind of cold and aggravated this week. So I've been listening to Rage
Got
Against
your red
the Machine.
lady.
The singer Zach is a close family friend
Is that right? Of what the
of Rage Against the Machine.
Boomer.
You get it, Outlaw?
Yeah.
I can't. It wouldn't let me.
So anytime we go to LA, we'll stay in his art studio up there.
Awesome. Didn't they break up and then they got a band called Audio Slave out of it, I think.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Seemed like the guitarist started a band
Boomer.
called
Did
Audio
he?
Slave. I think he started a band called Audio Slave.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Damn, I
Yep.
would have never known.
Mr. B was in the pocket. You said something. You said I knew it was something like that.
Yeah, Weird Al did one too. Did the Flintstone one version of that.
Chili
Weird Al
red
ain't
pepper's
bitch.
overrated. Yeah.
With the wine or with the pine or.
Everybody's got an opinion.
I cannot.
They did some pretty good covers.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Have a wrench.
Ketis.
Yeah. Yeah, she wanted to see somebody's channel. If you put it up again, I'll look it up. I just assumed you had one. That's what I get
Yeah.
for assuming. I assume.
Hang in there, 2-4. I can
Oh.
only have 6.
Do you remember that problems we were having last night?
Oh,
We
yeah,
were
my
trying to solve getting
Yeah.
Hooligan and 2-4 into the live. Well,
See you later. Let
Yeah.
2 come in.
Don't go nowhere, 2-4.
I guess 6 I'd jump off.
anyway, I was gonna.
Go ahead.
I invited 2-4 in this morning into the chat, into the studio, and give them the link. And same with Hooligan, and they both snapped right on in like it was nothing. So I don't know what was going on last night.
Hey, it's who left?
6 I'd jump off.
What's going on, guys? I figured I'd throw a hat on. It seemed to be the hat edition, so
Hey, yes, it is the hat edition. You qualify,
how y'all doing?
especially
All
here
right.
in Canada. We're just talking about you too, jumping in and helping me out this morning, figuring out what the heck was going on with links. And now you're here today too.
Yeah, I don't know
What a
what was up
pain.
last night. I'd click on the link, like to come up
Yeah.
the StreamYard link. I'd click on it, and it would say, what did it say? Block or report. There was only two
Yes.
choices to give me. Never to give me any choices like Safari or
Right.
any of that. Well, usually
Yeah.
it gives you like 4 choices, I think, and I usually just hit default to browser. whatever
Right.
that does, that's what I usually hit, and it seems to work. So that's what
Mine
I did just now. So
Mine
Yeah.
kept saying iOS restrictions on it.
Do you think it
Yeah.
was because other people were streaming off the link, or do you think that had anything to do with it?
I don't know.
No idea.
That's
I
a
never-
good question. I wouldn't think
no
so.
idea.
but
I tried it
who
on.
knows?
I tried on Motos and I tried on yours, John, and it just same thing on both. So I don't know what was up. And like I said last night, a lot of times almost every time, I've never been able to get on Brian's channel. It's always the same thing. I click on the link to get in and it says block or report.
Yeah.
Don't know what it is. No idea. And you guys all know more about this stuff than I do. So
Yeah, I don't know nothing about these. Right?
Murdo does.
Moto thinks
Well, we
he
try
knows
to figure it out.
It's,
Well,
something,
that's-
it's something other than next time you pay your bill for StreamYard, it would be something to bring up.
Mr.
Mr.
Know-it-all.
Know-it-all.
Know-it-all, yep.
Mr. Know-it-all.
I know Moto was sick last night. They spent, geez, I don't know how long, 20 minutes, 30 minutes trying to figure
Oh,
that out for me and Hooligan
yeah.
to get in there. And
It never did do nothing.
no,
Blue Bike and Doyle.
Oh,
That's a good guy.
I commented
Where'd
on
Chick
one
go?
of his videos about him having the Mr. Know-it-all up on there. So wow, man. I said, that's like my sign right there, you know. I said, because it's what I was always told. Mom says, you think you know it all, you know, and it's got Mr. Know-it-all, and you know the saying. I'm sure we've all heard that. But,
yeah.
so yeah. Yep, he sent it to me. What a cool
where'd
dude.
Sick dude drop off or where'd he go?
Who?
Yeah. Dropped off.
Sick.
I think they can only get six on here at a time.
Yeah, I can only have 6 on mine because I don't pay that $600 a year.
Yeah, on mine and Motos, we can have 10. Is it 10, Moto?
Yeah.
I can jump off. I can jump off if somebody.
Yeah, we
needs
can
me.
swap around.
Yeah, we swap around.
I'll see what Sick is doing. See if he wants to.
Moto got to talk to Mama today.
Yes.
Cool.
For 10, 15 minutes anyway. Yeah. We got to know each other a little bit.
That's awesome.
That was. And on a video, like, because he came in the room, I had one of these set up, just not live, just you can enter StreamYard, just sit and talk, you know, you don't have to do nothing with it. It's nice.
You got your tour guide hat?
There you go.
Different hat.
Yeah, man.
Now we'll have to switch out hats.
This is my lawn mowing hat. I wear this when I'm out mowing the grass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Turn off you.
You don't
Yeah.
have grass in Canada, but for what, a month?
Yeah, okay.
Hey, you can set your camera up on your ride mower and do your motor vlog from the ride mower.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Yeah,
That's an
set the
ideal,
camera up on
actually.
the zero turn, and away I go.
Stick
You
it
seen some of those mowing channels where people come in and free?
Yeah.
They'll take a super overran. Yeah, you know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah, I
Those-
watched them.
Those are really neat.
Yeah.
My wife came in and I was watching one of those. She goes, "My God, what the hell are you watching?" I said, "I don't know. It just seemed interesting." So I watched it.
Yeah, I'll get in on some of them remodeling shows where they do like restore the little Tonka toys and the houses and stuff.
Got the link
Yeah.
of Alex.
I used to really like that Tree Builder Master as well.
OC Red Hot Chili Bar.
Yeah. OC, ain't he from Australia? Or is he?
He's in where's he at?
Oh,
Thailand.
see, he's in Thailand.
Bangkok, Thailand, somewhere around there.
Yeah, Thailand.
Yeah,
That's it. He's got a
Thailand,
restaurant
yeah.
there. He runs in Thailand. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah.
thinking he was Australian. I had you on the wrong
No,
continent.
he is. I think
He
he
is
is an
Australian.
Australian.
Australian and Thailand.
We've gone bad nationwide. Okay.
Okay, we're going to hold back on the topics of motorcycles as well, and we're going to throw up some motorcycle stuff.
You know,
All right, let's do that.
Back to the top of the motor.
That's the best. So we'll just sub. Okay. We'll see what's up. This is somebody called Alex Palumbo Motorcycle. I a female Canadian lady with 317 subs and 80 videos.
Cool.
Yeah, and
This is a founder at GTA Motorcycles, whatever that means. Currently riding a 2019 Harley Davidson 48 Sportster XL 1200. Man, I'm starting to sound like Salty Badger. Huh?
there's a, I believe she's got one of them channels too. If you look on that link,
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that up there on the GT thing, whatever.
I think she's got one of them other channels. If you know what I mean.
Oh.
You be all right, Buck.
Very cool. Anyway, so we got that. Let's hit a video real quick. And I can't read the comments. Is Angel telling me to do anything in specific or just
No, she
Okay.
just she said
she's
keep
leaving me on my own? That's what she did.
She said only talk about motorcycles and nothing else. That's what she's telling us to do.
It's okay. We need
I'm a
that
big fan of
sometimes.
the upswept pipes. I don't know why.
Those bent
No,
up like that. What are they called?
I call them upswept pipes. I don't know if
Yeah,
that's
look
right.
at the ammo box.
Yeah, I don't know about them pipes. That sounds like I'd bust my ears.
I don't know how you could ride that with that box right there on your leg.
Yeah, true enough. I bet that gas tank don't got maybe a gallon of gas in it.
Yeah.
Well, that bike ain't made to ride.
No,
It's
it's for
a
show.
that-
It's for show.
Sit
not
there and
for
look
show.
pretty.
Yeah.
Sit
That's a
there and look
pusher.
pretty.
It's a trailer queen.
Oh, we got
Jeez.
the same bike.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, I can tell right now that ain't. Yeah,
Yeah, buddy.
The bike
I like
ain't bad either.
I like that motorcycle.
You like that
Yeah, I bet you
motorcycle,
Guys.
Ray?
Guys,
Yeah, I
you
like-
need to behave.
Yeah.
I just said I like that motorcycle.
that motorcycle is nice.
Yeah, I'm sure you did. I'm sure that's what you mean.
I don't like that sissy bar on that thing. I think if sissy bar's that point on there, man. I just
I like to
That
be
was
that
cool.
motorcycle.
So he's got like lots of content. Looked like you had like 50 likes on that video and probably got some pretty nice content. What is this? A street bob rolling down the road.
Rolling down the highway.
Yeah, they're not real long videos so far. They've all been fairly short. So
it looks like they're focusing mainly on her and riding down the road, not what she's looking at. So yeah, it's another look at me channel.
yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
And you're
at me,
looking.
Look at me.
You're looking.
Only because you made us look.
I did. Well, it wasn't my idea.
A lot of them.
Aren't you glad?
I'll just tell you real quick, like a lot of them women channels on there, I'll flip over, and if all this is a TNA channel, I'll flip right off. I was like,
Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
few of them
I
like that.
agree.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I'm just whipping through a few videos. You go check it out and give it a chance. I'm sure it's just fine.
there's
Angel recommended. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you, Angel. The
oh
tank
man,
clips are
did
real
we
fun.
stop screen sharing? What happened?
Yeah, it's gone.
I must have backed out of it. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, it was. Well, anyway, we got to see a couple vids. So
Yeah.
2-4 jumped off.
2-4 did
Yeah, he
There
must
There
have
you go.
on
Yeah.
purpose. Did he say goodbye?
I don't know.
He might have lost signal or something. He just dropped off.
Yeah,
Man, I bet you my last 10 shorts ain't got 300-400 views.
you're
I
doing
put
better than
one
me.
out. I put one out today with some Waylon Jennings. I got over 1,300 views in 30 minutes.
Right. Well, I put out a video 2 or 3 days ago, had 500 views, and the next two I put out had 30.
What did she say? I do not think I like it when you can see through a bike. Be
Yeah.
filled in somehow.
She don't like them little peanut tanks. She thinks that
Yeah.
everybody's got
What
their own style, what they like. I know what she's
No,
talking about.
no hose.
That's a neat observation. I never really thought of it or like so
I
now
can
I'll
tell
be
you,
looking to see if I see any spaces.
I can
Yeah,
tell you
too.
one thing about a motorcycle tank I learned from watching a documentary on the Hells Angels. Then what they call a Frisco tank, the reason they put the neck up so high and built it at such an angle is because they were out in San Francisco and the gas would always roll down to the bottom. They'd run out of
He's
gas.
back.
I remember hearing something like that.
That's why they built the
That's
tanks like
really
that, where the gas would stay more level in it when they were riding up and down through San Francisco.
I only follow about
Yeah.
20 people. I don't follow a lot.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, Paul. Less than I get.
Yeah, less than.
So Ray, you're not following me. I'm sure you're not, Ray.
Do what?
This other Ray, our Ray
Oh.
Motor Life. Read that.
Okay.
You're only following about 20 people. I'm like, well,
I've never seen him either, so you ain't by yourself.
yeah, no, I'm just messing around. Just messing around, playing the pity party. You know, following me?
3,400
I'm close to
Following me?
hits. I
I'm close
guess
to
it's
700 subscribers, so I only like 21. Okay,
Yeah,
that-
and plastic filling the gap. Yeah.
Yeah, if you want plastic on the bike, you have to buy a gold wing.
Yeah. Some
Gold
fairing
truck
work in there.
trailer.
Yes, you okay. Yeah.
I wish we
Alright.
could have
My
got
bad.
that gold wing. I wish we could have got that gold wing air outlaw that I showed you here before. That there had all that wild airbrushing on it.
Yeah, I think I have a picture of it saved.
That was a wild looking bike. You can tell that dude lived a life right there.
Dude, that thing was sweet.
It had every kind of 80s airbrush on it you could think of.
Yeah.
That was a wild looking bike.
Let's
Had
see.
had owls on it, and eagles,
Wolves,
I think
bears,
horses.
eagles,
It was
Pegasus.
it was everywhere, all over that thing. That dude went up to the airbrush shop. I want it all.
Dude. It's probably the guy that goes to Sturgis with the big buffalo hat.
Oh, probably. I bet he's got some stories to tell. I bet that dude has lived a life.
Yeah, heck yeah.
You say something like that, I would definitely pull over and talk to somebody if I've seen somebody driving that. I got to know about you. I got
What
to
is
talk.
going on with you, man?
I got to talk to you, man.
Tell me about this.
Let's take a look at another channel. Once means I pulled up Ray. Ray said I'm one of 20, so now I'm just going to put them up here on a screen share. So you
Like,
see,
wow.
no favoritism, none at all.
I made another 80 cents today.
Did you? Oh wow!
I'm
Your videos
rolling, man.
Cooking.
Couple more, you might be able to get a tank, at least a squirt of gas in that thing.
Woo! Look at that. 1.97 subbers with only 463 videos. Good job, Ray. And Ray used to do lots of lives. I wonder if there's any up here still. Do you still have some? There's a few lives. Look at that.
Pretty cool logo he's got there.
Yeah, Live Maniac. Open mic with Ray's Moto Life. He's good on a live.
Yeah, I like
Probably
the-
other things too. I've only experienced him on a live, and that's how I got to meet him a little bit for a couple hours. It was this week when I was at work. I
I hear that.
think I went live on my way into work on the motorcycle, and then we jumped on, me and Sick, and then he joined in, and we had a he's having 2-4 is having trouble staying connected, so he just messaged and said probably won't be connecting up.
Well, later too.
So I'll tell Sick if he wants to jump on, or somebody else wants to come on. Because I told Sick I'd swap with him anytime too.
Mr. B's is making cutting boards and cornhole boards, I think so.
Yeah, Thomas, I'm rolling in the dough, buddy.
What do you think the northern folks do? I have no idea. I've never lived up north.
There's our Ray.
You'd have to ask Paul on that one.
Look at that. You got what, a ham? Is that a ham antenna or is that
TV antenna, look.
TV?
That's what I
Yeah.
thought it was, a TV antenna. I'm not sure.
Up there where they're at. Well, they might not have it.
Yeah, that's right. You might have to do it the old-fashioned way, kind of. You can still get digital stuff with those type of connections too.
Out in the camper, I don't have cable out there, and I still get 400 something channels,
Yeah, amazing.
digital channels.
Man, that's wild. What in the world?
We got drags there.
Mud drags.
You know, I wish they didn't close Slades. They got this place called Slades out there, and they got the 8th Mile track, dirt track, and the guy uses it. He's been doing it for years, and he would come through with the tractor, smooth everything out. They had the concrete, everything was legit, and the lights and races. You'd see all kinds of bikes and a lot of Harley Sportsters all beefed
Yeah.
up with those big tractor tires in the back, spitting out the. It
That's
was
paddle,
really cool. They're sick.
paddle tires, ain't it?
Yeah, really cool. And then they had trails as well out there for trail doing, dirt biking and whatever. But I think the insurance got so high and accidents happened, and after a while, it just didn't work out. So they closed it down for the last few years. I ain't seen it in a while.
That hill climbing stuff they do is pretty wild. If y'all have ever seen that with them bikes where they run uphill with them.
The hill climb's a blast.
Yeah, it don't look that steep on TV, but it is.
Yeah, heck yeah.
How do we carry? You go get you a jerry can.
Yeah, sometimes I'll keep a little 20-ounce metal bottle full of gas, like a
I don't.
That or you
yeah,
save
in a
your,
big tank.
that or you
I
save
thought
your old,
about-
monster. You save your old monster with a twist on lid bottle.
Yeah,
I
I
just
just
thought-
carry in the extra gas.
Yeah, with Katie's 40, she don't get about 80 miles to a tank of gas like we go to Panama. I
Yeah.
thought about carrying some extra gas, but them saddlebags get hot during the summer, so I just take a siphon hose and an empty Gatorade bottle.
How did I know
Yeah.
he was going to say that?
I just put it if she ran out, I could pull it out of my bike.
Yeah.
Okay, smart.
We used to call an old water hose around here in a Georgia credit card because that's how
That's right. Well, we call it an Alabama credit card.
Oh, you haven't lived till you've sucked gas out of a gas tank, then you have to spit it back out.
Man, hey, I grew up in the junkyard. I drunk more gas than the gas station got.
Yeah, you have to suck it up out of the gas tank. Then when it hits your teeth, you got to put it over in there real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you ain't quick enough, you're going to get a mouthful.
You dang sure will. That's usually when you find the high school cheerleader to suck it up there for you.
Ooh.
Where I want to punch myself. Super fast and reliable.
Listen to all you guys.
Right on, Tolga.
I swear I want to punch myself back a sugar fast and unrated
Right.
one. Work time. Okay.
So,
Super fast, not sure. I can't read and ride the same dog all the time.
Yeah, I probably scratching my head, rubbing my belly at the same.
It's
Look,
funny.
I can ride a motorcycle.
It's funny. I can ride a motorcycle, multitask, but anything else I can't multitask doing it. Higher octane, tell you if it's in your mouth. I'll run pure gasoline in mine, ethanol free. Sometimes I'll go get put that race fuel in it. Somebody told me one time I was gonna melt the pistons.
Yeah.
It was a couple of days ago. Last time.
But I got Christmas will be here before you know it.
Yeah, well, it'll already be New Year's, and then it'll be halfway through the year again, and
Yeah, I
Doing it
can't
all
wait till April. I wish I could hibernate till April.
yeah, that'd be
What's
Probably
coming up?
will.
What's coming up in April? Bam,
Warm weather.
warm weather.
Warm weather.
Man,
Yeah.
it don't get warm down here till May, around the end of May. I have rode in April when it was still in the 30s.
Yeah, it was here last year too.
But you get those couple of days where it's near 70, so that's nice.
Yeah, there's another helicopter flying over.
there's that new
Oh, boy.
ladies that we looked at, Alex, her link along with Angel Face.
Might be Putin.
Putin? Who's Putin?
Bro. Either somebody escaped from the jail over here.
I know you didn't say. I know you just didn't say that.
I did.
Who's Putin? That's
But
funny.
there,
You know what it sounds like.
Jail, or they're over here looking for
Yeah.
somebody's plants. What's this hibernation thing we speak of?
Hibernation.
When Mr. Gregory rode with me, I told him, I said, you better, every time we come to a gas station, you better get gas.
They're
whether
not
you
chili.
not, you get out here in the woods, there ain't no gas stations.
All right. Somebody asked me something. We missed that. What is that?
What, where
Share-
at?
right here. Share screen of the boys from the custom bikes showcase some of their wild chopper builds. Sure. If I know how to get there. Red Hot Chili Bars.
Chile, Bobby.
Chili candy bar sounds
From the
pretty good.
custom bike. Yeah, they don't. I got to know
Ain't
what
that
to
the
look up.
one that Orange County choppers and all they're building off, bike build off? Go
No.
ahead, John.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I'm just playing. Go ahead.
Oh,
What's this hibernation thing y'all speak of? Well, you got an OCC bike there?
Dude, yeah, I've had this since I was, man, I must have been 4 or 5.
Wow.
If you want something smaller, Angel Face, go get you a Monster with a twist on lid and carry it. Drink all the Monster out of it. It's usually the white ones with the twist on lid, and then use it.
oh, that's that. Well, yeah, but them cans are
Thin.
thin and that gas expands.
Yeah.
I just, being a mechanic all my life and dealing with gasoline and all, I just not gonna put it in nothing tight and put it on my bike.
Right.
No
But
way.
you can have a regular 5-gallon gas can outside. If it gets hot, it swells up.
And it's going to explode.
Ooh.
For sure.
Yeah.
I've seen it happen.
Don't
Yeah.
put that in your saddlebag.
Yeah. Now, if you live somewhere where it wouldn't get over 32 degrees, you'd probably be all right. But
Yeah, if you lived out in the frozen north somewhere.
yeah, because
I've had gas melt through one of those blue 5-gallon water jugs too.
You
30-minute ride.
definitely,
God,
Angel, you definitely don't want to carry gas in a glass container, man. That will
Go
heat
ahead,
up
Bodo.
faster. That will heat up faster than you know what to do with. That
Is
sun will beat
OC
down on that glass and it'll heat
Oh,
up.
wait.
all right.
Or crack it.
Is
Wrong
O-
way, John.
Is this what?
That'll
John pointing the wrong way.
Is OC? Is that the one we know in Thailand? He's got a different attitude.
Yeah, that is
He
OC.
changed his
Change this thing to Red Hot Chili Bars.
Okay, so this is the same OC that we've always known
Yeah.
and loved.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, because
well, I reckon it is.
Red Hot Chili
I was
Bars
assuming.
is Bar's name.
as soon as I saw him say
Yeah.
Thailand and all that, I was like, hey, that could be that OC.
Yeah, that's OC. He just
Heads
changed
up when
it.
you change your name.
Yeah, you gotta
Yes,
let us
change
know,
your hair.
OC, when you change your name. We don't know who you are.
You came here for verbal abusing. That's what we did.
Yeah.
We'll give
I-
you one.
seen riders carrying fuel. Yeah, you don't in clear glass bottles they can break or they can catch on fire. I would recommend highly against it.
Yeah, I recommend do not put gas in nothing.
But just put it in the tank and make sure you top it off.
Yep. Best way to do it.
And
Stretched forks.
every time you pass a gas station, stop and look, see if you need some.
That's like when we go to Panama City. There's 50 miles in between each gas station. We stop at every one, top hers off.
Yeah.
Right.
Top it off. Yeah.
I think mine holds about 3.5 gallons, something like that.
Mine holds 1.5 gallons.
Yes, he did.
Wow.
Man, them are stretched out for it.
Whoopsie.
I do
Yeah.
like those Sugar Bear suspension, the front end Springer.
You know that, that you should look up the history of the Sugar Bear. He's
Yeah, he's a cool dude.
He is a
Yeah.
cool. I met him, Anthony and Larry.
You could still get them.
There's
From
the
him,
shark
but-
skin.
They're like,
Hey,
think-
hey,
I think he was the one, if I'm not mistaken, I think he was the one that also had a hand in building the Easy Rider box.
that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right on that.
group
That's
of
got
guys.
I know it was some African American bike builders. A lot of people don't know that, but there's some African American bike builders out there that built those bikes.
Yeah.
Peter Fonda didn't build it. And I
Is
still
this,
like the
anybody
Billy bike.
recognize?
I like the Billy bike a lot better than I do the Captain America bike.
Cool.
Dude,
Yeah.
I like the Captain America bike.
Everybody recognize group? Is he a new?
Is that Tolga?
I don't know who group this.
Group Anonymous.
Group Anonymous. Is
Never
that
heard of
T-Bone?
I ain't seen T-Bone's there.
Thai Life and R Bars. Okay. Group Anonymous spend more time riding. Okay.
Oh, I'll tell you what, House. I ride a lot, so
Hazel went
Yeah,
outside.
Sarah every day because that's my
He was
That's a
over
only.
here
good
at the
slogan,
door.
though. Stir the drinks with the woo. Okay.
I've heard there's some of them there, but
Gotta watch what I read out loud, don't I?
you do. Yeah,
I
that's the
do.
way I am, Evil Rick. My bike will go for about same as yours there, 120, but when it gets around 89, 90, I was like, I better find a gas station. Especially out here where I live, you'll pass 1,000 gas stations in town. You get out in the country, you ain't gonna see 2 of them.
We're gonna get Mr. B. Mr.
Bless
B.
you.
Mr. B. And old Mac. Yeah, what I was saying earlier, and I had my volume off because I forgot. Old Mac, nobody's heard from old Mac.
No, he posted that cryptic video of his foot, and that was the last I've seen.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that was an old thing.
Was
That
it?
was old, yeah.
No, I was about to say.
Yeah,
Right.
I found out. I had to find out, and he did answer. So, but I haven't
Thanks.
got a hold of him recently, and whatever.
Oh,
I know
people
he had plans this week to do lots of sightseeing, I think, and running around. So, we still should check on him.
I think you're right, but I think we should still check on him.
You're right. Yes.
I got his phone number if you need me calling.
You
Send
want to
him a
call him
text.
again? I'll just message him probably.
I
Send him a
can't.
text.
Yeah.
He's all
I
right.
can't. I have to wait till I get off here to do it.
Somebody else do it.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, I texted him the other day.
I got his phone number and his email.
Yeah.
What's a small potable?
I don't know
What?
what you're looking at.
Angel faces, I suppose, but I like the idea of having a small potable.
Oh, she wants to carry a little gas tank on her there.
Portable, I'm sure.
Oh, portable
She wants to carry
Yeah.
a
safe fuel container. I don't know.
Yeah. Potable, that's Grateful Dead slang.
My bike don't even have a fuel gauge on it, so I reckon all these Harleys got a fuel gauge. Mine don't. You have
A
to go by.
gauge or an indicator that it's low?
You have to go by the mileage on mine.
Yeah.
If you ain't paying attention to the mileage, you'll be a
Yeah,
Carlos
Rick.
Walker in a hurry.
Dang.
Well,
might
Angel
actually
Face,
like
you can
that.
do what you want, but I would recommend not carrying no extra gas.
No,
Unless you really live out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, because it can. There's too much that can go wrong and not enough that can go right.
huh. Who didn't what's his name do that when he was on some of those like South American rides? The Australian guy, Bogan.
Yeah.
I don't know. I never did watch his channel.
Or what's
Well,
her
some-
name too? The Itchy Boots.
Yeah.
They
well,
go
some
really
of the places
remote.
you go to, you got to. You don't have a choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like you and I, we don't want to be doing that because we got plenty of access for a fuel
Yeah.
stop.
Yeah. I mean, every corner where I live got a gas station.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Angel, your
There
tank's
you
got a
go.
reserve on it. Down there with your petcock, you flip it over to reserve. You got a reserve tank inside your regular
Yeah.
tank.
I would make sure if you did get a gas can to get one with a venting lid.
What kind of bike does Angel Face have?
Scooty.
Got a
Yeah.
couple.
Now you don't even have to have a spark for that gas to blow up. You go pull that
Yeah,
tank
'cause-
off and it's under pressure. It's going to burn. It can explode and it will.
Yeah.
It don't even have to
I'll
have
be
a spark.
happy to tell you, I'm sure.
Because I have thought about on Katie's 09 Nightster, they make a 4-gallon gas tank for it, but I don't like the way it looks sitting on
Yeah.
it. But,
Too
you
big.
know, but if you lived out in the middle of nowhere, 100 miles from a gas station, then, that's different. But,
Right.
Yeah, like 10 gas stations and
There
like
is,
2
man, over
miles
there
in
in
there.
you talk about gas stations, over in Leesburg, they've seen every one of them gas stations is shut down in Leesburg. There is no gas from Little River Canyon all the way over to Somerville now. None.
Huh.
And if you go from if you get over past Boomtown, over to Leesburg, and then ride to Somerville, there's no gas stations within like 50 miles of that place to 100 miles.
Yeah. Well,
If you're
I didn't
not
get
paying
too-
attention to your fuel gauge, you will run out, and you're going to have to push it because there ain't nothing out there. There's trees and animals in northern Canada. Yeah, you might be the exception to the rule. You may just have to go in there and look at something other. I don't know what to tell you on that one. Mr. Gregory.
What?
That wasn't
Really?
Jake.
Did you just do that?
Yes, he did. That wasn't no Jake break over.
That was a chair squeaking.
Oh, I thought it was
Yeah.
a dog.
That
It
was
was
a
a
chair
duck.
squeaking, man.
It was a duck.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's Elmo.
Is that what that is?
Look,
Elmo.
what is she riding?
I don't know if that was her or not, but it's a Grom. I've seen Groms on the channel. She ain't saying, so I don't know. But Angel, if you want to tell us what you're riding,
She's had.
I
all
mean, if
kinds
she
of
lives
stuff.
that far out, then yeah, I mean, she ought to.
Yeah.
I mean, I know they make the red can that goes in the saddlebag.
Yeah.
It's a little thicker can than normal.
Honda Grom.
Those Rotax packs with the venting lid are kind of nice.
Well, she got a little bitty.
Little bitty
Yeah.
thing.
That
Yeah.
box go for it. That's a little what? Grom or a monkey, ain't it?
Yeah, I think it's a Grom.
Grom.
I wouldn't want to ride around with Elmo on the back. Somebody be accusing you of trying to get kids on there with
Her
you.
dog hops up on a lot of the motorcycles, if I remember right.
Yeah, but where would you put gas at on that bike? Extra gas.
On
That
that
was-
luggage rack.
Yeah, on the look, you'd have to.
No.
Yes,
That's
it's
why
all
they're too
bike.
close to the exhaust, huh?
Yeah. That's a
Well, you
bad,
don't-
bad thing.
Your only other choice would be wear a backpack with it on there.
Oh, that would suck. It's
Oh, boy.
liquids are just too heavy to be carrying
But
around.
she said she ain't ever run out of gas.
That's
Wash.
good.
That little bike shouldn't burn very much gas if you ain't.
But I'm
just-
sure you, want to venture out a little bit more. Well,
Well, it's it's like I was saying. No matter where me and Katie goes, Panama City, Alabama, Daytona, gas station, everywhere.
Right.
Mhm.
You gonna bring her over here with you next time you travel down this way?
If she'll come,
I think she might like riding around the canyon.
yeah, we're gonna have to definitely.
Be a warm up for Vam to ride there this time.
Yeah, I want to go
Right.
to. I'm gonna go to Daytona in March. My plans got changed. My buddy's got to move, and my plans was to drop by his house and drop off all my stuff, and go to Daytona, spend a couple of days, and come back and go to Tampa. But my buddy gonna have to move.
That happens with plans. If you make plans, they change.
Yeah, I know.
Want to give out in the Great White North? No. Yeah.
I'm not making any plans this coming year because every time I do something, that'll happen. So I'm just going to play it by ear.
Yeah.
That's all I'm going to do.
Yeah.
Play it by ear.
For the last ever since I started YouTubing, I go to Daytona every March and October, and I keep telling Katie I'm gonna go down with a YouTuber state of mind. But I go down with friends, and I get trying to have fun, and you can't do both because something don't come out right.
Right.
No, and everyone's walking around and you can't wait. Have everyone
Yeah.
wait.
Because
So this year,
you want
if
to be
I-
more in the moment with your friends. You want because you get.
Yeah.
I would think you won't be more
exactly.
in the moment with them.
So I'm going by myself. I'm gonna get over there on Main Street. I'm gonna set my camera up, and I'm gonna go live on Main Street for about 3 hours.
Yeah, that would be a blast.
Hoping to get mob in the mountains. I usually do that.
Then I'm gonna film a lot of bikes, and when I get home, I'll break them up in shorts.
Y'all ever, Evil Rick, have you ever heard that? You talk about Hog Rock. Have you ever heard about Hog Fest up in Pelham, Tennessee? It's way out on the farm, and it gets pretty rowdy up there. Ain't but $40 to get in for 4 days. It's $10 a day. Ain't bad.
I like to go to Little Sturgis. I heard that's wild.
Where's that?
Hog Fest gets wild. That's out in Mississippi, ain't it there, Mr. Gregory?
No, I thought it was in Kentucky.
Kentucky? I know there's one in Mississippi that they
Yeah,
showed.
no one under 18 is allowed.
Yeah.
And 80% of the girls run around with nothing on.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
That's why you like it.
Hey, what he's talking about, though, he's going to lead you into believing something else. There's a lot of women over there that you don't want to see.
Yeah. Rick
That's
said
all right.
Kentucky.
Not
pointing
every one of
fingers.
them's a supermodel, trust me.
Little Sturgis is in Kentucky.
Okay.
There is some grandmothers up there. Them things are deflated and dragging on the ground. It's all-
What's up, baby?
I knew that was
Do they
coming.
go-
Yeah.
do they go like this? Hey,
I
Hooligan,
heard
do they go like
grandmothers.
this?
I was waiting for the rest.
One's looking left and one's looking
Hooligan
right.
always comes
Hey.
through.
When I went up
Queen
there
of
to
the
Hog,
flapjacks.
when I went up there to Hog Fest, man, there was a big old girl up there. She had to weigh every bit of 400 to 500 pounds, and she won the strip contest. That's all I've got to tell you on that one.
Oh,
Mm.
She had great balance on that pole, though, man. She spun around better than them little skinny girls did.
damn.
But we're all living on borrowed time, bro.
Lower center of gravity.
A lot of women to love.
Yeah, my back tire would my fender would have drugged my tire with that one.
Yeah.
That'd have broke my suspension.
You probably still get like 40. It probably like even in the summer. I wonder if it's like in Canada, like it's still probably like 40 in the morning and then warms up
Probably.
They-
70, 80 degrees and during the day, depending on how far. But you know,
Ain't they
Yeah.
on Celsius up there though?
huh?
Ain't they on Celsius up there?
Yeah, I can't talk that lingo, so that's why I'm just going with Fahrenheit. I don't know.
I don't believe they do Fahrenheit up there because I know
No.
I know their speed limits.
No, it's all metric.
Metric. Okay, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Can I throw this
I don't
picture
talk
up
that-
for?
I don't talk that pig Latin.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all metric.
Hey,
I'll
I'd get up
I'll
there
be
riding
right
around
back.
and see all their speed
I
limits
know,
in
eh?
kilometers, and I'd forget
Can
to
I share this
kilometers.
picture real quick for Hooligan?
He didn't hear you. Mr. Gregory, the Outlaw had you a question.
What's that?
Oh, can I share something real quick for a Hooligan on the screen?
Man, do what you want.
I hit share. I think.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Is that the one?
Yeah, that's the one with all that airbrushing on it. That's a wild looking bike, man.
Yeah,
That's
it is.
That had every bit of airbrush. I would love to have that bike, just because
This is
it's.
Hooligan's ride right here.
I would gladly ride that bike. It's got every bit of airbrush you could think of. That looked like I guarantee you, he lives in a trailer with paneling in the side of it.
Oh yeah. I know I had to save it when I seen it. I was like, oh man, that thing's sick.
I didn't
Mike
even
got a
notice
lot
that
of
the tires had
tattoos
bot
on it.
leather on it. Yeah, that's a wild looking machine right there. I showed you that
Yeah, it
last
was.
year. On there, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Massive.
Yeah,
massive.
Larry, you don't have to ask me, man. I mean, could you put that up or you needed me to do it?
I think I needed you to do it.
Okay.
Was that a 1200? I don't know if it was a 1200. I just seen the paint job. I was like, man, that's one wild looking bike.
Whatever a Goldwing is, what is it, 1300?
They got some, I think, 1800s, I do believe.
Yeah, Hooligan look good on that bike. Both of them matches all them tattoos.
Hey, I would gladly ride that bike. I would roll up on that bike and hand the keys to Shade Tree and say, "Here, I found your bike, man."
Yeah.
That looks like something he would have, don't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
All it's missing is some bull horns.
Yeah, and you got to put a Dixie horn on the thing too, man. Find you an how does that dude Jerry Wayne put that? His comedian, he said you got to find you an agreeable woman to get on the back of it with you.
Yeah.
A bottle
Man.
of Seagram. He said a bottle of Seagrams and an agreeable woman. I Man, I couldn't ride in Canada and see all that kilometers on their speed limit. I'd be thinking 100 mile an hour is what I could go. I'd have
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mountains would be after me.
I wouldn't be able to do the conversions,
you
man.
got that right.
Do they ride on the wrong side of the road up there on the same ride as size us?
No, regular, I think.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Roadhouse gal is down for the get down.
Regular park girls go around the outside, around the outside.
do do do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would get that. I would like to have that bike. That was wild, man. That paint job.
Yeah,
I got to see that one.
that wasn't a bad bike.
No, I like it. It's a little rowdy, but I like it.
Yeah. Some kid be walking. Are you not my daddy? And you, as you take his fruit snacks and eat his breakfast,
Oh,
Your grandpa.
you're not my daddy. No. Yeah, that was. I like that. That's a wild looking machine.
Hey,
If
Frog.
my paint starts coming off my bike, I'll probably airbrush something like that on.
Dude, yeah, you should. Maybe that's what you should. Instead of next tattoo, just get it all custom airbrushed.
just get you a rattle can.
A rattle can will do it.
I've
Couple
rattled.
vinyl stickers.
I've rattle canned that bike, I think already, or have a. Yeah, no, I didn't. I powder coated the crash bars. That's what it was. Oh, by the way, I scratched my crash bars the other day coming off the interstate.
Frogzilla.
I should have had that on video, but I didn't. This little crotch rocket was trying to prove that how far he could lean over, and I was just going to show him I could do it too. I shot some sparks off the crash bars. Son, I can lean it too. I ain't afraid of it. Honda Valkyrie is a cruiser. I like a Honda Valkyrie. I actually found one of those for sale 2 years ago. Dude walked into the store where I was working at over, and he said, "I bet you ride a motorcycle, don't you?" I said, "What gave it away?" He said, "I got a Valkyrie over here. I'll sell you for $5,800. Only got a few miles on it." He said, "I got too old to hold it up, and I can't ride it anymore." It was all blacked out. And it was nice.
Should offer.
I had one earlier in the spring. I had a Honda Valkyrie. Those are awesome bikes. I should have never got rid of it. But,
I like the Valkyrie better than I do the Gold Wing because it ain't got all the plastic. But I would have took. Hey, Frog, how you doing, man? I sent you
Frogzilla.
there, Frogzilla. I don't know if you've got it or not. I just fell off my chair. Hey, I will lane. I ain't afraid to lane that bike over. That's how come that crash bar is going to need a little bit of touch-up paint on it eventually.
Yeah, at least you got crash bars.
It's a
Yeah,
little
that's
nippy,
cold.
T-bone.
My crash bars are the only ones you'll ever see
T-bone.
black. Most of them are chrome. I hate chrome on a bike, so I had them things powder coated. I can't.
I like chrome.
I don't like chrome. It's too much to wash. I don't like chrome. I go around spraying that bike down with PB blaster to keep the rust off the chrome.
Go ahead, Angel Face.
Oh,
You ask, we'll try to answer.
we'll see what we can do. If we don't know the answer, we'll do the one gets here. I got to pull this thing up. My neck's getting hurt. I'm going to start looking like that RCA dog. What side of the road you get in for? Yeah, I don't know what side y'all ride on. I ain't never been to Canada.
I think what side road y'all ride on, Angel Face?
The left, right?
I think it is.
What's the perfect temperature to ride in? 70 degrees.
75.
No,
Thinking
85.
68, 70,
85.
I love
85.
75.
85.
I shoot the difference and go with a 70.
Yeah.
It's
So
not
I
too.
like wearing my hoodie.
I gotta
Yeah.
get me another summer ride jacket. My other one, I've had it 5 years. It finally separated on me last year. So then I started wearing that leather jacket. Mr. Gregory was wondering if I was going to melt over there.
Ruby,
I still
between
need to get
50 and 90.
another leather vest.
That leather jacket's got that leather jacket I rode a Harley with and I actually hit a wall running 50. So it's got a story.
Hey, Outrider.
That's John. There should be. I recognize him sitting side saddle on his bike.
Perfect temperature is yes.
Yeah, I'm with him between 70 and 80. 75.
I don't see a long line lining up behind me to ride with me at 20 degrees. No.
No.
So did the MCs ever come after you the other day when you passed them all?
Nah, they didn't bother me. Sometimes they will, but that time they didn't. They have pulled up beside me and said, "Hey, man, you didn't get permission to go past our clubhouse."
Well, I mean,
But I
I don't
just did.
I don't understand that though. Why is it it's free road?
You know how they are with their stuff.
Oh, I know.
There's several of them around here, but what I laugh funny about it reminds me of churches, how they talk about brotherhood, unity, and everything. Then they get mad at one another and bust off. They've got there's several of them that's busted off and started their own clubs, but they're a brotherhood, So
Wow.
that's all
Really?
I got to say about that before they shoot me. I had one of them take and stop me down there in Collinsville when I rode past him. 2 or 3 of them come up behind me when I stopped at the stop sign, and they said, "You can't ride past our clubhouse." I said, "Well, I can. I am. I will. I did."
We'll go a little faster then.
I can, I am, I will, I did.
I don't, man. They don't scare me. I ain't worried about it.
Yeah, I ain't worried about it.
I don't care. I tell them, if you think it's worth killing me over, go for it. I said,
Man, let's get it, old boy. You know what I mean?
I said, I don't, but you ain't, I said, I don't run from nobody, and I ain't going nowhere. Honestly, I don't scare. I don't care. I don't got, if you feared, say you feared. I ain't feared.
Yeah.
I ain't scared.
I tried to ask this girl out to ride with me the other day. She said, "I don't like motorcycles." She said, "I'm scared of them." I said, "I think you're more scared of me than you are of motorcycles."
I'm scared of Hogan.
They don't want to tangle with Lucille.
You've heard that's what I call the bike. Yeah, Lucille.
Lucille.
Man is just another man. Exactly. They put their
Yeah.
britches on the same way I do. I don't fear no band.
Lucille
You won't do, your daddy's will.
will.
There ain't nothing to you, but I love you still.
How big of a boy are you? Because Lucille's a very small, but she'll knock you down.
Y'all haven't seen everything that's in them saddlebags. That's all I got to tell you.
You got nunchucks in there?
There may or may not be a ball peen hammer in there. There may or may not be a trench bat in there with a piece of metal or drove in the end of it either.
A little bag of porcelain rocks.
I have an old tire checker from the day I was a truck driver. It's a solid down baseball bat with a metal ring around the end of it. Allegedly, officer, it's a tire checker. I don't know. It's not.
I got Lucille and her 2 daughters that rides with me all the time.
Yeah. I had one, and then I sold it. I had to have the
Got
money.
a saddlebag monkey with a crowbar.
Saddlebag monkey. I've been thinking about getting a little pygmy goat to ride with me and put a motorcycle helmet on him.
That would be cool.
Everybody's got little dogs or something. I was going to get a little pygmy goat to sit on the back seat.
Or a chicken.
I tell you what, I got Bobo in back of Eleanor, and I almost don't go anywhere without somebody, especially women. Very few guys, but women and kids. I'd be sitting at the red light, man. There's the summer kids rode down. I like your doggy.
Heck yeah.
A couple years ago, I had an old woman try to run me down because she thought it was a real dog about to jump off. Because when you're going down the road, it was just sit back there and flop. No ears would be flopping, I said, "No, ma'am."
Hippie Trev's got some pictures where he used to have when he rode a Honda bike, where he's got his dog standing up on the gas tank going down the road. Dog's just standing there. Real dog.
That's why I want a little dog.
I thought a little goat on the back with a little helmet on, some goggles. I thought he looked pretty cool sitting back there.
Yeah, with the little holes so the horns can stick out.
Yeah, I got a hole saw. We can cut some holes in there.
Goats are cool.
I'll let him wear the blinking headlight on the brake light on the back.
They keep bot flies down if you ever have flies. That's why usually like little ranches will keep 2 goats around.
I thought, I could get a couple of goats and take them up there to Mama's, let them eat, and keep her grass cut.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Got a lot of really nice sunny 68-degree days. That's nice.
Yeah.
That's almost Ray weather there.
Yeah.
68 good weather.
I mean, how hot does it usually get there? 68?
Later, T-Bone.
Yeah. All right, T-Bone.
I had somebody take and roll up beside me the other day and asked me, said, son, don't you know it's cold out here? I said, what was your first clue? I
So
said,
you might be.
yeah. When you ride down the road and you got glasses on, you have to make sure you don't fog your helmet up when you stop. You can blow smoke out your helmet like Cheech and Chong.
Going up in smoke.
Low ride.
Oh.
Good. Get no better.
Not long, yeah.
I like when he picked the old boy up. Oh, boy, man, that's false advertisement, man.
That's false advertisement.
That's
You
false
got
advertisement.
a license, man? Yeah, it's on the back of the car.
Oh, you man, you just ate the most acid of anybody I ever seen.
I hear Wind Road Therapy now.
I like that movie.
Yeah, it's great.
That's fantastic.
Then they made that van out of weed.
Yeah.
Did you notice that van also had a 1953 Cadillac fenders on the back?
Yeah.
All right. Well, you guys got 10 provinces, but what's a territory?
I guess that's where the law don't go.
Interesting.
There's still some parts of Canada that's pretty much wilderness out there.
And territory's got to be really far north, huh? Because all the provinces are down bordering U.S.
Yeah, they still probably parts of Canada you could go to and never be seen again if you didn't want to.
That might be.
Who that? Grizzly Adams.
I gotta get a lot of days.
Bigfoot.
Bigfoot.
Yeah, Bigfoot.
I ride Angel. I wear gear year round, regardless if it's hot or not.
Yeah, I'm forced to ride year
Did you
round.
watch Blue Bike and Doyle's video this morning?
I ain't
Yeah.
seen. I
When you
haven't
talk
seen
about
that.
Bigfoot, you said it
Yeah, I don't know
smelled
who you're
something bad in the woods. That must be Bigfoot.
I saw John calling for Bigfoot.
Yeah, we're all on this Bigfoot.
I thought, well, I know where there's a Bigfoot at. I'm gonna go down and take a picture of it for T-Bone, put it on the video. He's at an ice cream place. That's their average.
I put that video out for T-Bone. You never did.
Me and old
comment on
Mac was riding. I had a Bigfoot come out in the road. I was look, T-Bone, that's Bigfoot.
Yeah, you know what? I seen that.
Oh, that's when you seen that big girl out there or something.
Yeah.
We don't know what size her feet was. She could be.
Yeah, she was out in the middle of nowhere.
Let me see.
And I live in Calgary. You up there close to you in the Calgary Stampede, Dan?
That's the only thing I know about Canada. Calgary Stampede.
I know there was the Hart family, the professional wrestlers was from up there.
I watch Bad Chad a lot. He's in
And I know Canadian Bacon.
shit. Nova Scotia.
Nova Scotia. One Alex Trebek was also Canadian.
There you go, Buck.
Yeah, you can launch a pretty fast
53.
missile right over.
Vancouver. I wonder if they'll let me cross the border.
Interesting. I knew it was
Yeah.
close.
You gotta get your passport.
We need to do a road trip into Canada.
I wanted to back when you had to have the jab and all that bull crap. You go right there at Detroit and go in. It ain't but about 500 miles.
I thought we'd go up there in New York and go through.
Do you have to have a clean record to go there, or can you just go there?
Or are you just guilty by association? Because my last name pulls up a lot of criminals. Are you related to? Yeah. What they do this time?
Yeah. Well, you could probably blow the American border, but you might not. You probably couldn't come back.
Yeah, I won't think I want to be doing that.
There's some Canada learning lesson stuff, whatever you want to call it.
I guess we can
Nunavut.
be Canada from if we
Newfoundland.
Michigan.
These are Northwest Territories. Is Yukon a territory then? I guess.
So in the blue, do people live on those islands, or is it?
Very good word. I don't even have a passport there too far. I guess I'd need to get one. Wouldn't I? Saskatchewan.
Yeah, I don't need it.
I lost mine in Mexico last time.
British Columbia.
Alberta. This is somewhere where Angel Face is somewhere over in this area. But
Yeah.
And then Red Rider's over here somewhere, British. And what 2-4 is way over here, huh? Nova Scotia. There we go.
Nova Scotia, eh?
Maybe
I remember
Scotia, eh?
I remember
Yeah.
when they had that Ice Road Trucker show, that was in a Yellowknife.
I almost sound natural
There it is.
talking that way, don't I?
Northern
Yeah.
Territories, there's Yellowknife up there. That's where that Ice Road Trucker
I wonder if that's where Angel Whitehorse is from.
So what are you saying, Thomas? We cross over illegal, we'd be all right. We'd be protected.
We just have to
Will
cross.
we
the
get
fourth
insurance and place to live and a couple $1,000s a month and all that good stuff?
I think
That'd
you got to
be
go
wild.
claim sovereignty. But you know, me and you have trouble enough with English. You try to see us up there talking French. I just have to do like Clint Eastwood on that one. Go, I reckon so. Gas stations are very, very far apart in
Bet they are.
territories. Y'all got some pretty remote places up there, which
Yeah.
wouldn't bother me none. The less
Well,
people-
Most of the Canadian population lives within a couple hundred miles of the American border.
right.
yeah.
They all live in Toronto.
Yeah. Well, I can get 250 miles out of Eleanor, so long as I can get to a gas station every 200 miles.
Well, we carry a siphoning hose.
But won't do me no good sampling my own gas.
Hey, if we find a truck up there, some farmer got it.
There you go.
I didn't say nothing, sir.
I didn't hear nothing.
I didn't admit to nothing.
Me know nothing.
You'll
Be
hey,
on.
hey, it's even easier if you find another bike up there. All you got to do is take the petcock off and just stick the jug under it.
Be my damn luck. I'll have a blowout doing something like, Karma, man. I believe in karma.
I believe that. Yeah, I believe they got a lot of gravel roads up there too. So we'd have to get us some ADV tires on the bike. They probably got a bunch of chuck holes in the road too.
Yeah. No, sick, I don't. It has no content.
Okay.
It's just a random. I already know who
Yeah.
you're talking about.
There's Mrs. Frog. Most of Canada population.
You
lives in
miss
Florida.
Lolly.
How about that? I did not know that. Sick told that. I would think that most people would live near the town. No English, only Espanol, amigo.
Yo
Well, see,
necesito burrito,
yeah.
amigo.
If you had a helicopter and flew under the radar, you just fly in, you won't need none of that.
Just
A
sail
treat
to the back real
Alright.
quick.
vibe. You
Or
Lord,
an airplane, just
when you
stay
started
under the
talking-
radar.
when you started talking about flying under the radar, it made me think of that Stephen Stills song, "Treetop Flyer." Nobody, anybody. I don't do any business that don't make me smile. Just stay under the tree line. You might be all right. I'm a treetop flyer. Okay.
Well, halfway there, I'm sending my hand.
Tingly.
Making boards, huh?
Yeah, he said he was making cutting boards and cornhole boards.
Yeah.
I don't see
That remodeling.
007's in the panel.
Hey, I could blend in with Canada. I just have to fake the accent.
All right. Hey.
How about that hockey, eh?
There's always that. Hey.
Wayne Gretzky.
Wayne Gretzky, eh?
Hey.
Ooh.
I don't know. We might get in with the Upers up there in Michigan. They got the Upers. Had that song Rusty Chevrolet. If you want a lonely, lonely roads with no traffic, be all alone on the bike you ride. We have lots of that. Sounds like a plan. We'll go get us a couple ADV bikes and we'll head off up there.
We're an
You gotta
RV.
make me a pallet on the floor and I'm coming.
Yeah, till one of the big mules will walk out there.
Yeah, they got mooses up there, don't moose.
Yeah, get one of the big mule moose. Yeah.
Big old 10-footer.
Lord, just tell Border Patrol that you
That'd be
know
nice.
I don't think
they'll invite you in. Yeah, but where would they take me?
that might be a sit up. We all go through there at once and then we'll all be pulled over for a random background check.
Ugh.
Be vetted.
Y'all have all been selected for a random check.
Yeah, that's great.
Like
Turn
I'm
this boat around.
right now and going back to America. I'll holler at y'all later.
I remember that.
Let's stop on the way back and go get us some pancakes and maple syrup.
See you guys at Niagara Falls, and I'll wave to you from that side.
Yeah.
I'll give you $1 if you ride a barrel over the falls.
$1.
I'll do it.
Why not? We only live one.
Me and Sick are going in a 2-person.
Nobody's ever survived that, have they?
Oh,
I
yeah.
think there was one. Or maybe more than one.
I have no idea, but I
It
mean,
was a lady.
it'd be something to try. At least you could, if you made it out, you could go, well, at least I did it.
Maybe
Well, I did it.
dead before.
Supposedly,
they went over.
here there's dumbasses that do it.
Annie
Then Moto-
Taylor. Annie
we'd have
Taylor
Moto-
was the
We
first
have
person
Moto
to
over there
come.
filming it for us, and then he wouldn't have the button recorded, and we'd have to go do it again.
Yeah.
Record this for me. Hey, wait a minute.
That when it was all dried up at one time, so you could see what was all down there. Was it dry one time? Do you remember? It sounds like it was.
they took the rocks away from the bottom.
So you don't get hurt.
Well, no, they moved it. They cleaned it up to see what was at the bottom, and there was a lot of rocks and debris. So they shut them down once. I know that.
Yeah.
And while they shut it down, they did everything that they had to do, which was whatever. Look for bodies and take the rocks out of the bottom a little bit, and
Chris.
Gold.
maybe work on the power plant that's up the road.
Kind
Or upstream.
of prompts you to go, well, maybe now I can make it that they moved the rocks.
Oh yeah,
Promote
there
some
was-
more barrel
there was a
hopping.
bunch of reasons why they did it. I don't know what the exact reason was. It could have been for the power plant or something.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember.
That's right. You used to live up that way. There,
Well,
didn't you say?
Kinda.
You
Am I too late for that?
Yeah. Oh, no. I guess we could play it.
Word
just-
curling.
You guys follow Slickhead Custom Cycles?
I've heard T-Bone talk about him.
I don't normally do stuff like this, but it's Halloween tonight, and I'm visiting a buddy out in the Pine Barrens. So I'm cutting through the Pine Barrens. I just wanted to show you guys this. The Pine Barrens is, legend has it, it's the home of the Jersey Devil, the 13th child. So this goes out to you, T-Bone. Let me just show you the Pine Barrens real quick. It's real creepy out here at nighttime. I pulled off the main road. When there's no cars, it's real creepy.
While he was filming that, I'd run
This
up
is the
behind
Wharton
Scared
State
the fire
Forest,
out of
but let me see.
Oh, A
I'll
lot
show
of
you
the
he's not
Pine
real,
Barrens.
T-Bone. I'll summons him. Jersey Devil, if you're out here, show yourself.
That'd be when I'd run right up behind him to scare the devil out of him. I'd do it on purpose.
Oh yeah.
Get
Yeah.
off me! What is that, your finger? All right, guys. I don't normally do stuff.
Yeah.
Great, bro. So the Pine Barrens are mostly consist of black pines. I don't know if anybody know what a black pine looks like.
No.
They're not very tall. They're like, whatever, 20, 40 feet tall, and that's it. But that's what they are. That's what a black pine is. They got longer needles and, like almost like white pines, but they're black pines. They're short. And they got long pine needles, but that's what mostly the Pine Barrens are made up out of.
We're only familiar with the southern pines around here.
Yeah,
Still working.
those are tall
White
pines.
pine.
Yeah. Good to hear from you, Sterling.
Hey, Sterling.
Still at work,
Sterling.
That's what he said.
To be cracking up. Yeah.
I got you something down here. Y'all ever come down here? Y'all want to go explore something scary? We go up here in Pine Ridge. You go around behind it. If it's not caved in, I ain't been out there in years. There's a cave under there, under the cemetery. You can actually climb up in that cave and see caskets.
Oh, really?
You can go up under the cemetery through that cave.
That'd be a good short.
I used to take girls down there all the time. I go, oh, I like scary movies. I take them in there and okay.
I'll show you a scary cave.
I'll show you
Scary.
Oh, goodbye.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
I haven't been down there in a while. But
Yes, I heard.
Oh.
I've rode by it on a couple videos. I don't know if I pointed it out. I may have, but yeah, it's a big old cemetery. You have to go around under it, go up through the woods, and go out there in that cave. If they haven't closed it off now, it's been a while. I've been down in there, but you could go up in there and you could see all the old caskets up in the cave.
Wow.
Yeah, that'd be spooky.
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah, I did. A couple
Right.
girls would tell me like, I like scary movies. I'm like, all right, come on. Here's your flashlight. Where we going? I'm gonna take you back to the cave.
Man, I used to date this freaky girl that would always like go to the cemetery.
Trying to make a joke about money.
Yes, thumbnail.
When I was a kid and I was in Boy Scouts, we used to go out every year. We used to go out on this camp out at Novi Bosco. That was Crystal Lake. Do you know where Crystal Lake is? Do you know what movie Crystal Lake was in?
Jason or the what? Michael Myers, one of those?
Michael Myers. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to think. I ain't really up on that stuff.
I mean, me neither, but we knew where we were.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not scary at first, then 10, 11 o'clock comes around. You're like,
Yeah.
start thinking about it a little longer.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I find them places peaceful myself. They don't.
That's awesome.
Friday the 13th. Oh.
I was born on 13th, so and my given name is 666. So there you go.
Yeah.
It is. Mama named me first, middle, and last name comes out of 6 letters, and I was born on 13th. So I don't know what that tells you.
You were doomed from the get-go.
I was hit the ground running on that one.
Yeah,
Dying
Michael Myers Halloween.
How you doing, Dying Breed?
Michael Myers mask that they used on that Halloween was actually a William Shatner mask that they cut the eyes out of and just spray painted white from the original Star Trek.
I think Sterling only has a few more to go to hit his 1,000 if nobody's hit up Sterling yet or sub to him, man. Just
Yeah.
Link
go sub to
because,
him. I'm going to put a link out there for him. And
yeah.
Yeah.
he's really close.
I just need
There
20 to get to 700.
Where is
There you go. Anybody ain't sub to his channel, go there and sub to his channel, everybody.
Yeah,
Where'd
just
he
real
go?
quick.
Mr. Gregory gave me a shout out this
You won't
morning.
regret it.
I bet you thought
Yeah.
I bet you thought about me because you was over in a social circle. That's what I was thinking.
I did.
I need to get back over. I ain't been up there in a minute. You showed me that video today, man. They built it up more than the last time I've been over there.
Well, anytime you want to come down, I got a home on wheels out there. You'd be more than welcome to stay in it for a couple of days.
See?
I appreciate it. It don't bother me, man. I can sleep in the garage on the floor. I don't care.
You ain't gonna sleep in the garage on the floor if you come to my house.
I'm used. It don't, stuff like that. Don't
Go up
bother.
to Hazel.
I mean, we got TV. I mean, it's a home away from home.
Let's put up Angels real quick. She
I
did.
appreciate
I don't think we ever did her video that she did. She does a lot of the.
She said she's asking if you want to laugh at it or something. She had a joke or something other.
Yeah, go ahead, go for it.
And then
Tell it
towards
something.
the end, I think after you see all these motorcycles, she does a lot of the channels that she supports, like tons of cut and paste. There they start.
I would ride that.
Or John McKenna, mainly message. She using. There you go. So she does a lot of shout outs for people and support
Apparently.
good people. And this ain't the only video. She does a lot of videos that are real similar to this as well.
Sterling needs 4 more.
4 more, Sterling? All right.
More.
We're
That's
going to
all.
put Sterling's channel up here too and make sure.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the one I was trying to find. Bombshell
Hey.
biker.
We got 20 people in here. Any 4 of y'all that's not subscribed to Sterling Wheels channel, go there and subscribe to his channel.
I'm going to get his.
I appreciate it.
Again. There it is. Let's put up some Sterling Wheel here too. We got.
I think I'm behind.
That was nice, Angel. All the stuff you do there. We're going to go hit Sterling up real quick now.
I think I'm behind on some of Sterling's watching.
Let's find out where he's at. I know he doesn't care too much, but I know he's got a little bit about it. We're gonna care for you whether he does or not.
That's
He's
right.
real humble about it usually. You know what I mean? 997. Come on, 3 more.
3 more. 3 more, guys.
Come on, we can do it.
Yeah, come on.
You sound like
Go get on your wife's phone and
Jerry
subscribe to his channel.
on or something.
Here, I'll use my burner account.
Yeah, I got.
If he screenshot it for him, please. If you can.
Look, guys, if you're subscribed to Sterling on your computer, go to your phone or go to your wife's phone, go to your daughter's phone, your son's phone. Subscribe to him. 3 more is all he needs.
2 more. I just
2 more.
subscribed on my
Yeah,
other
well,
account.
if you want to know, are you awesome for that? What it's worth.
2 more, guys. We can do it. Yeah, we can do it.
We can do it.
We can do it.
Wasn't that from Little Nicky or Noah Rob Snyder or something? Wasn't it? I'm also driving.
He's driving, so he can't watch much.
Yeah,
Maybe
they got
hit refresh.
him delivering buildings or something. I got to catch up on some of this stuff. I think I'm behind.
He needs 2 more.
2 more. Come on, guys. 2 more. We got 22 people in here watching. Sterling Wheels needs 2 more subscribers. Will y'all please subscribe to his channel? If you already have, go grab your wife's phone. She won't mind.
That's right.
And if you done that, go grab your daughter's phone, your son's phone. Grab one out of your grandkids' hand.
You snatch it right out of it.
Yeah.
Out of his hand. Oh man.
Mean a lot.
I wish I could.
I wish you could too, Buck. Mr. Brown.
I was trying to do my other account for some reason. It ain't there.
One more.
I got to sign into it. So.
1 more, guys. 1 more. That's all we need. Come on, let's do it.
Let's get that link out there again.
Yeah.
There it is.
counteract it. Disavow.
There you
Disavow.
go. See, that's Sterling that we know. Desubscribe, unlike, please.
Subscribe.
And disavow.
Whatever.
We
I
don't
can hear 'em
want to
already.
unsubscribe.
Right.
We need.
Yeah, that's how much we dislike you. Is we're trying to get these subs up to you.
Yeah,
Terrible.
Mr. Hayes, I think I think the whole South is in a deep freeze for a while, and it's going to warm up a little bit and start back raining again. Then it's going to turn off cold again.
Yeah. And if y'all have done all that, call your friend up. Say, hey, man, do me a favor. Subscribe to Sterling Wills channel.
One more.
Do a solid.
Call your probation officer and tell them to
Yeah, call your. There you go.
I'm gonna reload. I might lose them. I don't know.
It's done. I just did it. I just did it.
did
I just did it.
You got
You were the last
1,000.
one, John.
Look at that.
reload.
All right.
Screenshot.
What a loser. Jeez.
Screenshot,
Let's go unsubscribe now. You didn't like that anyway.
screenshot it and send it to him, he said.
I was the 1,000th. What do I
All
get?
right. You was holding back, wouldn't you?
Holding
I was
back.
waiting to see what happened.
You did great, man. All right. Sterling,
All right.
congrats, man.
Yeah. Be like that little kid on Incredibles. What are you waiting for? Something amazing.
Buildings and containers.
Congratulations, Sterling. Good for you.
Delivering good.
Congratulations.
Hey,
Happy
Sterling,
to
bring
be
me
back.
one of the buildings.
That was fun for me. I was just excited. It was like me getting it. You know, I was like, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was too, man.
Dude, I was watching on my phone and another tab.
Were you?
I
Yeah.
was like, whatever one comes up first, I'm taking a picture, or I got the
Screenshot.
camera out, I got the phone out, I got
Good
the
for you.
tab up.
Man, that's nice.
Yeah.
My head's cold.
Now, y'all don't go back to the bar and unsubscribe now. I don't want to see that.
Yeah.
No.
I
Don't do them like y'all do me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't
they
do
do
them
that
dirty.
today, too.
Don't do them dirty.
I usually gain 2, lose 2 every day.
Yeah.
I'll have 2 extra in the morning, lose 2 in the evening.
I picked up two myself.
I'm only 20 away from 700. 20,
Ever
21 from
Yeah.
700 myself.
who the two was described to be, appreciate it. Thank you. Of course, it could just be a coincidence. It might not have been none of y'all.
I don't even. Yeah. Riding that
Oh,
I lost
high on cocaine.
Hell yeah. Sterling.
cocaine.
I was thinking
Hell of a
of
truck.
She no like, she no like, she no like
propane.
cocaine.
I was thinking of the Grateful Dead song. I seen
Eric
his.
Clapton.
I seen his.
Shortly soon,
Stay tuned for Church of Will. Delete my channel.
deleting my channel. That's what we just did for you, and you're gonna delete your channel. I know you just joking.
I just hit that subscribe button and you're going to delete your channel.
He just joking.
All right,
Good
guys. Thanks.
thumbnail though. I might remember that. I'm tired of YouTube. I'm deleting my channel. I might get
there's been a
1,000 views.
Yeah, there's been a bunch of them doing that. I'm waiting till somebody tells me that I put clickbait on my thumbnail this evening. Somebody will.
Man, I want to tell you something. You talking about that? YouTube, where I read, they look down on that. Your thumbnail has to do something with your video. But my goodness, if you thumb through YouTube, there's so many darn clickbait thumbnails out there.
Well, mine's got something to do with the video, sort of. If you read you got to read what it says on it.
Yeah,
You
well,
gotta
mine
kinda-
does too. But
You got to sort of read. You got to read the thumbnail and then sort of kind of use your imagination on it.
you come up on a video, girl got a butt stuck up and showing half of you know what, and you click on it, ain't got nothing to do with it.
Undercarriage, Mr. Gregory,
Yeah,
showing her undercarriage.
yeah. So you click on there for 30 seconds, thinking you're gonna see something, and it counts as a view.
Yeah, you ain't gonna say nothing on mine, but my old ugly mug. I have a face for radio.
Well, I really try to keep my thumbnails true to my video.
I put that thumbnail on there today because I thought it was funny, and you got to kind of use your imagination. But if you read what it says, you'll get it.
Yeah. Well, Sterling, you support us. That's all we can do. Turn the favor and support you, my friend.
That's it.
What you shaking your head for there, John?
I didn't know what to expect when I clicked on that one, man. That thumbnail was, yeah.
Well, it says ride the sushi, so y'all let you figure it out.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
There. I got you one more sub, finally.
Oh,
At the top it off just in case somebody desubscribes.
there you go. Well, we got 25 watching now, so we'll say it 27.
Yeah.
So we'll say it again. Go to Sterling Wheels and subscribe to his channel.
Yep. Need a couple extra to keep it yummy.
Yeah, because you know he'll lose one or two. We all do, but
we all do. Some of my thumbnails I use on there is just photography I've took. I like taking pictures of clouds and old buildings and stuff.
There he is. It don't cost a thing either, Ray said.
No, nothing. Not a thing.
I learned that by listening to Ray Gregory Rides, by the way. That's a pretty educational channel as well.
Yeah. That's about the only thing left around here that don't cost nothing.
You subbed last time. That's great. Patrick's here. How you doing, Patrick? Motor Ramblin'? The Motor Ramblins channel.
I think his channel come up on mine today, and I've been getting some kind of a recommendation from some kind of MC club on there. It's got a YouTube channel now. It's been coming up all day long. I don't even know what it is. High Rollers or something like that.
Huh.
And then I think Motor Ramblings was on there. I ain't got it clicked on it yet. I've been kind of busy.
Yeah, don't forget to hit the little liker button.
Yeah, y'all hit the like button. I need the money.
It doesn't smell bad, I promise. The like button's just fine. It's only a thumb.
It's been disinfected.
You know, I was going to monitor.
And it's got one of them pine tree air fresheners hanging from
it.
They fine.
That's right.
I was going to monetize the live streams, but when I went over there going to hit on it, man, I bet they're going to play 24 videos or advertisements. And I'm like, no, I ain't going to do that.
I haven't seen no advertisements on your channel yet.
They're like 3 hours long at least, minimum. So that isn't that many. I mean,
you might do it. I mean, of course, ain't nobody what I might make it. I might make 30 cents.
We've been waiting on you there, Angel.
For what? Ready for a little laugh, guys? Yeah, you had a question a while ago. Did she ever ask it? She probably did.
Oh.
Hey, Lolly.
Miss
Lolly, how are you?
Lollipop.
Yeah, Lolly, I added you on the community page. I hope you don't mind on our thumbnail. We didn't have any women on there, so I added her and, well, Angel
I know
Face.
we don't have, but just a couple.
Angel Face, too. I hope you didn't mind. If you don't like it, I'll take it off. But
yeah, we got Lolly and Angel Face, and
let me see if I can find it.
I think Angel just popped her joke up there.
Did she?
Go back one.
I was trying to read it. It says something about the Canadian mounted.
Yeah.
So they catch up to us riders, but the government told them to stick with horses.
Oh,
horsing around.
That's great. That's good.
Let's see here. Okay. Let me put this up quick. See if they approve. If not, I erase it off.
Well, how do you take that picture from a mirror?
What's that?
On your thumbnail.
Oh, my thumbnail. It came off of a biker website that, and I took screenshot it. I screenshotted it, put it over there. You have to read what it says and then read the title and then put two and two together and kind of come up with what.
Yeah. If you like the back, you will love the front.
Got Lolly right
I was riding sushi, so there you go.
Oh, frog, and there's the Angel Face, the thing off of her channel. So you add it on. You come, so you're always here. So
It's sick vaporized over.
We needed
He
to
said
flip.
it's not
Oh,
a
good.
joke.
Thank you, Lolly. I'm glad you like it. We needed the ladies' touch on there for sure.
Yeah. Angel said it's not a
You're
joke.
not 2-4 isn't on there? You got to be kidding me.
He was, wasn't he? Flip it back
Wow.
up there and let's look, see if he's on there.
No, you're. No, I'm not. No, I'm going to go put them on first and then come back. So see,
I'm
it's
gonna
right
go put
there.
him on first.
It was right there the whole time.
Just crop
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna go put him on first.
I'm ashamed of myself.
Shame on you,
All right,
Gene.
please.
Shame on you, man. That's bad.
I got it for T-Bone too. He called me out on it too, and I was like, "Yeah, man, I deserved it." I try to get everybody.
Paul said you need to update his on him. He's got a beard now.
Who, Paul? Oh,
Yeah, right
is he? Yeah.
He's got a beard now.
It'll cost you 50 cents, man.
Yeah, Cat quit. He
50
lost his
cents for
cat.
a change a picture. Time's money. No, I do it for you, Paul. Anytime. You can
Time's
send
money.
me actually a
Thank
good
you.
picture that you like and everything. Anybody who wants that I don't have that way. I don't have to. What do you call it? Screenshot a lower resolution, not so hot picture. But they don't look bad when they're small. You blow them up and you can start to see the grainy on screenshots. That's all.
Buck, I ain't got your sticker, and I've done met you twice.
Haha.
I don't.
Let's get 2-4. We're gonna fix that right now.
I had something funny I thought about one day. I was out riding. I think I mentioned it in the video. I was like, I need to take Buck over to Buck's Pocket. There's a place out here that's got an overlook. It's called Buck's Pocket down there, and they take a bold Buck over to see Buck's Pocket. We can't go back in there when it's raining because the road always floods out.
OC, I need your mailing address.
Yeah, I could loan you 50 cents, I think, there, Paul.
BR547, California.
Yeah, 2-4. If you send me one on here, otherwise I'm gonna screenshot your thing. But if you got a more
Hey,
full-
Motor Ramblin', how you doing? He said,
Motor-
"Can I send you a picture?"
yes,
He said, can he send you a picture of Brad Pitt and say it's him?
that's fine. I'll put 2-4 on it. Promise.
We'll put Motor Ramblings on there. What
Motor Ramblin'.
any resemblance to any person living or dead is completely coincidental. I thought I'd give you one last time we met. No, I don't believe I ever got one from you.
And Frog, I need a mailing address as well. If I
I've
don't
gotta
already have it, I don't think I have it.
I've got to get some stickers made one day. My sister keeps telling me she's going to do it, but I'm getting tired of waiting on her, so I'll probably just use Sticker Mule. She's got a sticker making business up there, but she always ever comes up with an excuse not to. She can't do it. She's too
What?
busy.
No way.
Bring it up when you can, up to count.
OC,
Right.
did you hear me?
I don't resemble him at all.
Frog and Lolly also. If you could email me or text me, whatever.
I've had people tell me I look like Captain Spaulding, so started on a horse. Man, it's
Get off
been
your horse.
get off your high horse.
Get off your high horse. Get on your horse. I always used to use the expression "get on your horse," like move it.
Yeah.
Get on your horse, move it.
I think I sent Shade Tree, told him he needs to put that on a t-shirt. He always says, "Put your cooter on the scooter."
Yeah. I remember you saying that the other night.
That needs to be a t-shirt. I'd buy 2 of them.
I buy 2.
Just in case.
I've got one on. I got a shirt now that's got like 2 targets on the back of it that said "Press them here and hang on."
OC, you still
There's
out?
a cowboy. Right, a
Save a cowboy, ride a veteran's how I say it. Women love a man in uniform unless you're working at a fast food restaurant. Remember, children,
Yeah, save a cowboy and ride red. It don't matter.
Hey now. I'm not that lonely and it ain't that dark. And
Oh,
in the summer, a large bench
like
they do not do well around our.
summer is large events to see police and horses.
I make comments like that on there when Mr. Gregory puts out videos with a bunch of motorcycles. I say thousands of motorcycles, not one muffler inside.
I appreciate y'all watching.
I try to always watch them. I think some of the songs I picked out for the shorts, people obviously don't know who they are because the views went way down on the shorts.
Nobody says nothing. Yeah. But you're getting neat and interesting stuff out there. Maybe a one or two people will be like, wow,
Yeah. I
if
like
that's what you're looking for. If you're looking for numbers, then don't do that. But
Yeah.
I don't think you care too much.
I ain't never out looking for numbers.
I know that. That's why I say I don't think you care too much.
One of my videos I put out recently, man, that thing went viral for me. That thing got 333 video watches. I don't know why that one video went out. I was like, man, I was kind of shocked. I ain't had one got that many views since me and Mr. Gregory rode up through there and we was doing a little hot rodding up through the woods.
Yep. Yeah, I can't wait till it warms up a little bit and get back over there and do some more riding.
Yeah, I got to take you out to out through Lakon over to Buck's Pocket.
Find some good barbecue joint.
There's one here in town. He's real good. The waitresses ain't bad looking either.
Really? I might
yeah.
come sooner.
You better come on ahead.
I think next time I come back, I'm just gonna get me a room somewhere. That's at 500 miles a day.
I was trying to tell you that, but I mean, you're a grown man. You said you could do it. And I
know.
Tell you.
And Mac offered to get me a room and pay for it. I told him, no, Mac, I can't let you do that. But
you told me you could do it, and you're a grown man. I ain't gonna question you. You're
I know.
Elders. I was gonna say, hey, I don't think you can. I was like, well, all right.
Yeah, I got back to the Georgia Welcome Center on I-20, and I'm sitting there, man, what the heck did I get a room?
Yeah.
I tried. I offered to tell you.
I know.
That new hotel they built down here. Now I haven't really been up to checked on it anymore, but the Avid Hotel they built over here next to the jail, they had rooms there $100 and something a night.
I know it.
Right across the road from me. I just live on the other side of the jail. At least I know who my neighbors are.
Yeah.
My channel grows very
slowly.
Motel 6, they'll leave the light on for you.
Yeah. I just bring my
real nice.
Bring my sleeping bag and find me some deserted house somewhere and roll up behind it and sleep.
Hey, this is Alabama over here. There might be something other in there you don't want, like a lab in there. You may run into somebody you don't want to meet. But yeah, you talking about leaving the light on them hotels. Sometimes you have to leave the light on to keep the roaches from carrying the sheets off.
That's the reason I just.
You think somebody's tickling? Somebody's tickling in the middle of the night. There he is.
There you go. There he is. There you go.
You got your picture on the wall.
Right on top of the tape.
On top of is that the wall of fame or the wall of shame? We don't know.
Wall of shame.
Hey, why does the D and the U go right through my face? Why am I blocked out?
Where are you? Oh, hey. Here? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I won't even say something smart, Alecky.
Hey,
I won't. I'm going to leave that all alone. Nothing to do with motorcycles or nothing no more.
Well, you still got
that is bogus.
Me and you still got the biggest picture up there.
I don't even know what to do. Like, it's getting tough. I need to make. Do I even need that live with duct tape on there? Really? I mean,
Dean, leave it there, brother. I'm just giving you hell, man.
No, but I mean, for real, this is good. It's good stuff to talk about. I know it, but still, I wouldn't want to have my face covered either. But I don't care that much. But still,
no, it's no big deal. Leave it like it is.
Yeah, until it's a big deal.
It won't be there tomorrow.
I know it's not that big.
I shouldn't have
We're having
said
fun with
anything.
it, but
I shouldn't have said anything.
Wanted list.
Hey, man, you still got the biggest picture up there.
all you got to do is say, Dean, I don't see no lettering across your face.
I shouldn't have said anything. My bad.
No, you should have, because it's fun.
Yeah.
Just no worse than us giving you crap about your Road King and Road Glide stuff. All that, you know, same thing. It ain't no big deal. There you go. Yeah, it's fired that right
Hey,
off.
at least it wasn't me this time.
I'm surprised y'all haven't went and bought him a model of a Road King and mailed it to him.
Hey, that's a good idea.
Don't give him any. Don't
give him any ideas. It's right, John.
That's a good idea.
Out, bro.
What if I could find one that looks like it? We'll build one, paint it up, and
His head's
send it
exploding.
to you for Christmas.
Because I know they make the little Harley models.
John, I don't break your balls at all about it. Just
I
say
think, I think it's funny that they're getting on you about it, because usually I'm the one riding a Honda, and people can't stand a Honda.
I just watch and listen
there
to
ain't
all
nothing
the
wrong with the
chaos
Honda.
unfold.
I hear it all the time. Like, you ain't riding a Harley? No, I ain't got a Honda.
Oh,
I'm like, wow, man, I ain't adding to that nonsense.
Yeah.
I don't know nothing about it.
Salty gets me all the time. T-Bone gets me all the time. Ray gets me all the
T-Bone gets
time.
you wound up.
yeah, but I said I was gonna fool with you no more, so it wouldn't me this time.
As soon as I buy a Harley, somebody will be telling me I sold out.
No, there ain't nothing wrong with a Honda for sure.
Yeah, I love my Honda. She ain't going nowhere. Me and her's
Motor Rambler does too. That's what he rides.
Ride it till it goes into the ground, and it'll be a long time for
Yeah.
that happens.
Big Red.
I take care of her. I have to go out there and talk sweet to her. I bought her a new motorcycle cover the other day because my other one finally tore up. Them motorcycle covers last about a year. If y'all are wondering, I don't care what kind you buy. I don't care how much you spend on the thing. With the wind, and the sun beat down on it, you'll get about a year out of it. If you're lucky. If you're lucky, you get a year out of it.
Get me your hey Hooligan. Get me your address, man. I got 3 of them that I can't use anymore. I'll send them to you.
Moto's got my information.
That work.
Okay.
There, John.
I said don't change it.
No, it looks better.
I know, because you can see my good-looking face now.
You look better too. I know the whole page looks better now.
Look at me over there. I'm still my whole head's glowing over there.
You are. You got all the spirit.
That's the angel. That's your angel.
That's it,
there, man.
Yeah. It reminds me of one of them Cupid dolls you used to get to fair. That big ball of head. Y'all, I know I can't be the only one that remembers them.
Red. That's the Gold Wing, isn't it?
Oh, you got a Honda. You guys subscribe to my channel now if you got a Honda.
Yeah,
he got a Gold Wing. GL 1800, I think.
Honda's got to stick together.
We get Patrick on here another time. Would be great whenever you want to come to one of our community things. We'll get your smiling face on here too. I like get everybody that's been in the community in the chats, whatever, send me a picture.
Hey, Salty,
I get Salt. Do I have Salty on here? I don't think I do.
Motor Ramblers, I bet you I got something that you don't got. I got a Honda
busy
tattoo.
Doing pictures all night.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Like the Harley Davidson guys always got the like everybody's got the Harley Davidson tattoos. Some a guy who rode a Harley said, "I bet you wouldn't nobody ever gets a Honda motorcycle tattoo." So I went and got one. It looks just like a Harley tattoo, except it says he meets the nicest people on the Honda. I said, "Yeah, I bet I'll do it," and I went and did it. I got it all old school where it looks just like a Harley tattoo till you read it like it's a Honda tattoo. Yeah. I like it, Honda.
I like to see everybody in the chats on here at least once.
Yeah, I haven't seen Paul. Ain't been around in a minute. I don't know if his internet connection's down because he's living up there in the snow.
Yeah, that would really be great.
And then XAN ain't been around.
You know, like have a round robin, only like people who really don't want to be on but can come on, you know, would just go around, put you up, say hi, go grab somebody else, put you up, say hi, you wave. You ain't got to talk or nothing if you're a little, you know, whatever, shy possibly or whatever, but just say hey to the community. And
well, I think the only one, if I'm not mistaken, the only one that hasn't been in here with us is Angel Face.
Yeah.
Maybe there's others, I think, but
I mean, Thomas has jumped in, and Motor Ramblin' jumped in, Salty, and
I've been trying to get Southern Boys Southern Boys rides over here and Lloyd, but I can't never get them to come on there.
Yeah. She's at work all the time too. I don't know, but I mean, if you're at work and can get on the internet, I'm sure you could hop on quick. You don't even have to say nothing. But there is no pressure whatsoever. It's just because we wanted to see and meet everybody if we can would be great. That's all.
It's just an invite.
No big deal.
Yeah, Diane Braid, I used to be a truck driver myself. So
Angel Face, you can come on, put your helmet on if you don't want to see you.
There you go. You can be completely anonymous.
Yeah, you can be anonymous.
You think about it, we're all anonymous when we're riding around with our helmet. People don't know.
We are. Let's see here. We got that, and that. What was I going to do?
Oh, yeah, Mr. Greg.
Salty Badger.
Oh, you reminded me of something there when you said anonymous. They are putting in license plate readers on our red lights around here.
Yeah, they got them all over here, man. There was a little pose with a solar panel on top with a camera. Yeah, they're everywhere.
All right, Ruby.
With a smile and wave as we go by.
Big brother's watching you.
We're always being watched. I've done what Sick told me. I have not opened the box. I don't know what's in it.
Wow, that's just crazy.
What?
It says I'm not subbed to Salty. And I have been subbed. I don't know. How do you unsubscribe? I never.
YouTube will do that sometimes.
YouTube will do it for you.
Yeah, they'll unsubscribe you. YouTube will unsubscribe you from things like that.
Oh! You know what it is? I'm on my other account thing that I use to do another. That's what it is.
Yeah, but I've been unsubscribed to people before.
I got you another. You're subbed again. I gotta switch it back. There we are.
Moto one got it. Desert one got his helmet.
What the hell?
Oh yeah, that looks familiar. That's a good helmet.
What is that? A Torx helmet?
Oh.
You know, Mr. Gregory's wearing that bandana on his head. I thought about something else in there you could put on. It's one of them welding things like you wear with your welding helmet.
I got a friend that wears them, gets them from Tractor Supply.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, getting one of them. Look into the camera. Riding. That ain't the one you had with all the stickers on it.
I had that.
No, it's up here. This is the one I'm going to put my GoPro 12 on with my Bluetooth. Hope it works.
You must have went and got you some coffee there, Sick.
Yes, sir. Why?
I just seen you come back with the coffee cup.
Coffee.
Oh, yeah.
Coffee.
I can't say it like you do.
Coffee.
Coffee.
Who got my dang coffee?
Coffee.
That's been a while since I've seen that movie.
It's getting cold in here.
I've got the heat 62 because I can't afford to turn it up no higher. You get cold here, you just got to cuddle.
I don't have the heat on. I don't have anything on. Everything's shut off.
You still got the lights on, I
Yep.
say.
We got it all on. I got one in the bedroom on, one out here on, one upstairs on.
I
I've
shut
been
Wide open.
I shut the AC and the heat off. It's everything.
I'll be right back.
All right.
I've been looking at pellet heaters myself. I've been thinking about getting that RV. I'm still studying pretty hard on getting it. It needs a lot of work on it, but I don't know. It'd be a project. Be something other than might put on the channel.
Stand up for a minute.
But it is a rough shape, man. She didn't lie to me about it when she told me it's rough. But for $400, you can't expect much.
Yeah.
Mama said I could put it out behind her house. I said, yeah, wait till you say it, then we'll see what you say.
Yeah. Let's see what you say.
Where'd you get that at? I hope they paid you to take it off.
Yeah. I mean, there's some stuff out there that's,
Well,
real
this one,
so
those
just be careful.
those RVs, man, are bad or the roofs on them things are bad to leak. And apparently this there's got a good sized leak in it because it's got a heck of a lot of water damage on the inside.
Yeah, you don't want anything with water damage, bro.
I just gut the thing. Probably me. What I was thinking about doing is just tearing it completely down with the frame and rebuild it from the ground up. All I need is a frame.
Yeah.
And a dream.
Yeah, that's cool.
Today on this old redneck and then be out there building me a house. I thought this was a motovlog channel. I've got all the tools up there at Mama's.
Today, Katie.
I've still got all my air guns and everything, man. All my nail guns and my air compressor and everything up there.
Yeah.
I can get free lumber. I go around these places that go around remodeling these houses. I'll go through the dumpster. I'll dig out old used lumber and pull the nails out of it.
I got a bunch of it. Ain't got no nails in it.
Awesome. I've been thinking about getting that RV. I've been studying on it pretty hard. I mean, but if it'll make the trip over there, if it don't, that's one less thing I'll have to tear down. It tore itself down.
There we go.
What you munching on, Mr. Gregory?
My sugar's dropping, so I had to go get something sweet.
I've got some
I'm
Christmas.
I'm down to 90.
Yeah.
Need something with some sugar in it. I got some Christmas cookies here. I get them once a year.
And then I went up, and there were still 2 hamburger patties with gravy on the stove. I said, why didn't you tell me there was food left?
Yeah.
One thing I hate wasting food.
I hear that. I do that at work over there. I don't like it. They throw out a bunch of stuff. I was like, man, I would eat that. They say, well, we can't serve it to the customer. I say, serve it to the customer. I'll eat it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hungry.
We only want your information, not your name.
Desert, you're sitting awful still there, man.
He is, ain't he? Have you heard of this fake leaf that has electromagnetic on it?
He done fell asleep. No one about to know it.
Oh, that's why he's got the helmet on. Oh, okay.
No, I haven't heard of that one. That sounds like some kind of James Bond stuff. I may have to go to the restroom here in just a minute and get me something to drink and then come back.
Help yourself, man.
Which Ninja Turtle, though? Ninja Turtle? I guess Donatello. The heat is on here. Yeah, I got my heat on too. Them little pellet heaters, man, they look pretty neat. If you ain't never looked into them, they just like heat off things. It kind of looks just like hamster food. He's got a retro helmet. I dig it. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I got one of these little oil heaters right here. It keeps this place down here toasty. You know, it got down like 25 last night.
That's cold.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
great.
I think it stayed like 65 in here.
Ooh, that's
I
too
can't
cold.
sleep when it's hot.
I like the house around 73. I like to keep the house around 73.
Yeah, I
degrees.
just I can't sleep when it's hot.
I hate sleeping when it's hot. Growing up, we never had AC or anything, so in the summer times, the rooms would be like freaking 120.
There you go.
That's too hot.
Yeah, I feel like you're dying. That's probably what happened. My brain got scrambled from all the heat.
Fried it up.
There we go.
Oh,
What are you doing, Dean?
Getting that other picture on.
yeah, he's working on it.
I know.
He loves doing that stuff.
It all started with moving the letters off your face.
Oh my goodness!
Oh my!
Look what you started.
See what you did?
See what you started.
Man,
I
I
think
just can't win in this. I
I
can't
think
win in this community.
They
It's
got
a
a
tough
name
crowd.
for
You have to
people like me, and it's probably not good.
You have to have a thick skin to be around there.
What in
That's
the
all right.
wide world of sports is going on here?
Yeah,
I don't
that
know
too.
what's going on.
They're picking on me, sick. That's what's going on, man.
Everybody picking on me.
Everybody picking on
Picking on me. Oh, poor baby. Everybody picking on me.
Hey,
Picking on sick.
Here, I'll give
Picking
you.
on sick.
I do that. I do that at work. There's no woman that works over there. She gets her feelings hurt every few minutes, and she gets over and starts being all kinds of aggravating and everything. I just go up to her. I said, "Come here. I'll give you a hug. It'll be okay. It'll be all right." And she gets a huff and just walks off. She don't say nothing the rest of the day. They're like, "Come here. I'll give you a hug. Come on. Come here. It'll be all right."
It'll be all right, baby.
asshole.
Uh-oh.
What was that? What was that?
Did I say that? I was speaking under my breath, and that came out, didn't it? Did you just hear how that came bellowing out? Like,
I thought it was sick said it.
Oh man.
Well,
see, that's how I talk. Like when I'm in the shed or in the garage, and then tools and things ain't going my way. I'm talking to them like they're people.
Man, I have a sticker.
Like they hear me.
I have a sticker.
I do that to the
on my old
TV.
helmet.
Do you?
I have a sticker on one of my old helmets that says, "Of course, I talk to myself. Sometimes I need expert advice."
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll be in the garage, and my wife will hear me talking in there. She thinks I'm on the phone or something. She'll come in there and say, "Who are you talking to?" So I'm talking to myself. That's who I'm talking to.
Me?
I'm talking to Eleanor. I'm talking to my baby.
Y'all, you don't want to hear me when I'm working on something other. It'd be too much bait to bleep out.
Oh yeah, I'm that way too.
Hey, Moto.
Yeah.
I wonder what happens if I turn the monetization on my live we're doing right now. Will it run a commercial in between our lives?
No,
Yeah.
no.
I don't know. I'd wait though, because you want to make sure
Yeah,
it's
I'd wait.
uploads and completely does its full resolution or however it works, and that it doesn't have any pre-made strikes or claims or
Yeah.
who knows.
Yeah.
Inappropriate language, adult content, sexual behavior. Oh man, what?
That's every one of us.
That's on my Thanksgiving.
Oh,
Doing to that turkey,
claims.
Gregory.
So that's at least they won't let you monetize something that you would get a strike. No, I took it all up there.
They'll let you monetize. They'll let you put it up, and then they'll give you a strike.
No, they won't let me put it up.
This video is brought to you in sponsorship by Preparation H.
Yeah.
We'll try this one.
What's that monkey on there that we need for the riding motorcycles for?
Same thing.
Cool.
Yeah, and your
Well,
whole
we-
channel
it doesn't
changes
matter.
when you do when you monetize, Ray. Your whole channel's going to change.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Some
don't.
things
I
you
don't
just
think
can't
it's gonna let me monetize any of the lives. I don't see no sexual content on our lives.
Didn't
I
Wheelburner
will try to
say he
refrain from it.
Depends on what you're talking about.
I'm trying to contain myself over here. Yeah.
Do what, Moto?
I think Wheelburner gets his monetized, and that can be a little rough, but he does a dispute of some sort that he's able to know. He said that in the chat, and I said, well, what do you do to we never got that answer, but we need to find out what he does or what he says to dispute.
Yeah.
Yeah, it don't really bother me about the lives.
We've been on here for a good minute now. We're almost closing in on 2 hours and 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Outside, I've been calling her. She's probably on the back porch.
Still rocking the 4. Yeah. That's what Hooligan uses, Diane Breed.
Yeah. Oh, I'm happy with the 4. Howdy, man.
Hey, Katie. How are you?
Howdy, man.
Good to see you again. I'm glad you made an appearance. You need to put some of your music in the background on some of Ray's videos. I was just thinking about that. So you have your own. He'd never get monetized, or never get copyrighted for it because it'd be all yours.
Yeah,
True.
well, there it is. Play some.
Some dramatic, piano or some evil sounding, violin, and
Yeah.
during the parts where he's gonna go off the road, that's.
I can do that.
Oh, get back on the road. There you go. Okay, and then some happy piano.
Yeah, us Southerners, we do like banjo music.
Just stuff to think about. It'd be really cool, at least if you did one video like that.
Yeah, it would be. That feels good. Don't start something you ain't gonna finish.
It's good to see y'all. I gotta go find the
All right,
cat.
Katie. Bye-bye.
Yeah, don't start the mower if you ain't gonna cut the grass.
That's right.
That's right.
That's
Where do you
right.
come up with that stuff? Gosh, it's like
I
you
don't
got a
know.
bag. You got endless.
I gotta
bottomless
write that
bag of
down.
that stuff.
I gotta write that down. What was that again?
Don't start the mower if you ain't gonna cut the grass.
Yeah.
Start.
If you get massage my back, you get feeling good, then she'll quit.
That's a good one. I have to remember that.
Then with the, oh yes, agreed. Right, that would be Oh, come on back down here. There we go. Patrick, you're still here, or is this? Yeah. So far, no changes.
I'm slacking on the comments.
So far, no changes in what?
Monetization.
Well,
Where we at in the comments?
oh, sorry. I'm right. You're right on it. I was doing it because you were gone.
She's talking about kind of 007.
There you
stuff.
go. You got him. You're right where you need to be.
Hazel, kitty. Here, kitty.
Boop.
I'm pretty sure that Hazel, that's his shop cat.
She's a cool
Hey.
kitty.
I remember seeing the Indian Cruiser on South Oz's channel. I think they did a collaboration. He's Indian Cruiser, rather Indian motorcycle.
South Oz was giving Indian Crusader a shout out the other day on here.
Okay, it's Crusader, not Cruiser. It's a good catch. Okay.
All right.
Oh,
Sterling.
yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that.
Bunny King Hogs now, she's over there riding in Australia. I noticed on her last video. Right turn, Clyde.
Yeah.
Right turn, Clyde.
We are more like the Black Widows in that group, I hate to tell you. I love the speech he gives in there. Of course, I can't repeat it here because we can't be cussing on there, but it's funny. If you haven't watched the speech where the leader of the group goes on there and says, God, you've made my men out of clay, but you made mine out of beep. That's fun. I don't know why I find that so funny. God, you made men out of clay, but you made mine out of beep. Every one of them got covered in tar. A poor old defenseless widow woman out here. Outsmarted by a banana head. Just carry a few extra washers, and then once you fall them off, y'all talking about dumping your tag if the law tries to read your tag. Why not just get a little bit of Vaseline and some mud and just kind of smear it all around on there?
I take a black Sharpie and change some of the numbers.
I just throw a little mud on mine. If the cops pull me over, I said, "Man, I hit a dirt road. What do you want me to do? I forgot it was dirty. I cleaned it off. I didn't
Try it
know."
a little faster.
Still here. No changes in the channel since.
If you're gonna be out running red lights and stuff, doing something, just change a couple of numbers on your tag.
But I would never run a red light. I don't know who told you such vicious rumors.
I wouldn't on purpose.
I that wasn't me. I hire a stunt double out on my channel. I actually don't even ride. I just do the voiceover.
Yeah, that's not me.
That's not me. that's one of my that's my stunt double, man. I sit out here in South Hollywood. Ain't even me.
Ain't me.
Somebody
just see me going down Broadway 100 miles an hour. No, sir.
Wasn't me. That's what I was taught. Deny till you get caught. Stay warm, 2-4. Excuse me.
Honestly, I'll just try to flip the plate back real quick. Bing.
My next plate, I'm gonna try to get clergy wrote on there.
Get a what?
Get the clergy put on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you got a clergy plate on there, you can run red lights and stuff. Actually, because you may have to be rushed to somebody's that needs you real quick.
That's smart. We have some cool plates. I looked up some of our custom plates because I just had to do my tags, and I was like, man, we got tons of good ones.
When I got a bike, I never got personalized plates till I got a bike, and then I got a bike and I started getting customized plates. I sent one of them to Moto.
I got a Route 66 one on the scooter.
I sent one of them to Moto, and I sent one of them to Dave.
Yeah, I still got it. Is this customized or? Yeah, it is because it's got "Don't Tread on Me" and a customized heart.
It says that's the Devil's Daughter. That's the name of the bike.
Yeah, that's sweet.
That came out of that country song, Hurricane.
It's got the signature and everything. It's got the lot of miles wherever you've been. Probably got a lot of road dust and who knows whatever else that's flew up on it. It's
got a little Sweet Home
when you
Alabama.
think about it, that's a
that might be worth
DNA.
That might be worth a nickel one day.
I like the tan.
I go with free. I just avoid the red light cameras.
I gotta cut my.
We had one intersection with red light cameras, dude, and people kept taking them down, so they stopped.
But it's funny that they got them around here now. The ones they got are temporary, I guess, till they get the other ones up. But they got it and they say don't mess with it. But they got it on wheels like a trailer. You know, some redneck's gonna pull up there with his truck, go and just hitch it up to the hitch bar and take off down the road with it.
Yeah, brand new trailer.
I need that for my trailer house. Juanita said we couldn't pick up cable no more. She can't make her videos. We need a new camera. Who don't love me, Jed Earl? I spend too much time alone, y'all.
Is it a Heritage Deluxe?
Can I still call you on this, John?
What?
Yeah. Yeah, give me a call.
Cool.
Road King. Mr. Road King?
Road King?
Road King.
There's bad connection.
Yeah.
Not taking any calls.
Yeah.
Good day.
Dang, that's a real cool phone.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
it is.
he had that on a mail call one day. It'd be nice to see if it still worked.
I wish we still had landlines and stuff, kind of.
Right.
Not really.
Think
I did
about
a
it,
couple
power goes
Kind
out,
of,
bro.
not really.
If the
mail calls with that phone.
if the power lines go out, man, we're gonna be into it 'cause we can't charge our phones or anything.
First one was to you, John, I think.
Yeah.
That's
Another
kind of
one
like one of them phones when they used to get the football phone with the Sports Illustrated. Oh man, I'm showing my age.
Yeah.
Back when we was kids, our phones had cords.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Mhm.
Stretched all around the kitchen or wherever it was hanging off the wall with a big
Yeah,
long
if
cord just stretched
If
out.
you had one that would go from one room to the other, you had the real deal stuff. It might be wrapped up about 50 times, but man,
Yeah.
you could have a
Yeah.
private conversation. You wouldn't want to be around mom and dad. You were
Yeah.
way up in the corner
Yeah.
behind the sofa.
That's like my sister. We had one on the kitchen wall. The only phone we had. Somebody called. She don't want nobody to know she talking to. She stretches it all the way around to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Right.
We had
Yeah.
a curly cord phone when I was real little.
And then you have to take and call collect to the house, and your parents wouldn't never accept the call, so you had to hurry up and
Angel,
straight to the phone.
straight
You know who it
to
is?
that
Come
light.
pick me up right now. Hang up.
Huh?
Okay, I'll get off here.
Yes,
The
I
worst is
believe
when they
so.
came wireless and they came in a 6-pack and everybody could listen in on your calls and play back your home messages out loud for everybody.
Oh,
We had hard.
or you got somebody listening in on one of the other phones. You didn't quite catch it. Usually you could tell, but
Yeah. Like,
We had
man.
Guys, I'll be right back.
Dropping.
All right, man.
But when I was a kid, you could pick up the phone and hear. You can listen to everybody talk.
Yeah, because they had party lines.
Yeah, man.
Well,
Yeah.
back when cell phones first come out, I used to have a CB in my Dodge, and that thing had strong enough signal that when the first cell phones come out, I could hear what they was saying when they pulled up beside me at the red light.
Huh.
with the CB.
We missed a bunch of, or I did.
Y'all old enough to remember party lines? Yeah.
Did you guys
Yeah,
ever
my
have to
grandma-
call the operator first?
You tried to
That's
come
what the
back
party
in the
line was.
house.
Is it?
When you would
Are you
when you would
code
call
out
the
there?
part, when you call the party line, what it was like everybody in the neighborhood had that one call, and you'd have to call that number, and the operator would call you back and say the line's busy. When the line's clear, she would call you back and say the line's open. I can connect your call.
Gosh, I don't remember that.
Maybe it was just being out here in the woods, but yeah, I remember her doing that. If you would call
Yeah.
it, she would say the line's busy. You can't get through right now. And when the line's clear, I'll give you a ring back and we'll
Yeah.
connect your call.
Yeah, you pick the phone up and it hit 411. Hang the phone up and it'll call you back.
Yeah.
I might have just missed it. You know, I'm 61, so I don't know.
I'm younger than you though.
Yeah, and you heard and you remember, so it's like, and I don't recall that. I just don't recall. It doesn't mean it didn't happen, but
Right. When I was first coming through, we only had 4 numbers on the end. We didn't even have the first 3 on there, even before they put the zip code. When I was first coming up, learning my number in kindergarten, we only had the 4 numbers. You have to punch that in. Then the operator would pick up and go, "The line's clear now. You can connect your call," and then she'd plug you in. But our town didn't have a post office till 1991. So
when Ray was a kid, he used to have the operator connect the call.
yeah. I like the joke that
What was
Jim
her name?
Foxworthy used to tell about that.
Dude, I lived right on the outskirts, so
One
like I
ringy
had
dingy,
some friends who would take their horses to school,
2 ringy dingy. Who was that? The lady, you know who she is.
and then the rest would drive their brand new truck. It was like a weird mix.
What or something?
Out in the rural area there, and y'all still pretty rural.
That was
out
off
there
the
in the
laugh
East.
in. Anybody
Where I'm
remember
at
that?
now,
Phil?
this house isn't
What,
so
Laugh
rural,
In?
but the last one was super rural. All the roads were dirt until like maybe 10 years ago.
Well, the rumor is that they always told in my family that this guy Buttram was running for road commissioner up in Sylvania, and they used to have dirt roads all the way up through Sylvania. And he'd come by asking for
Sorry,
a
that was
vote.
me.
He was running for road commissioner.
Cleaning
My
my
grandpa told him if he'd pave the road in front of his house, he'd vote for him because he got tired of getting the tractor stuck every time it rained. And then he went up there and voted for him. Next day, he came out there and paved the road. They said that was the first paved road in Sylvania, and that was in the late 70s.
That's how it was in my last high school I went to. It was all on dirt road, and so if it rained, it was in a flood zone. So like anybody had a little 2-wheel drive vehicle or
That's cool.
anything was allowed to leave early, so they didn't get stuck at the school overnight.
We up until a couple of years ago, we used to still have wooden bridges around here.
Dang,
I knew
one
somebody
lane
knows.
wooden bridges.
dang.
Lily Tomlin.
The school bus used to go across them wooden bridges, man. And we was always thought they was about to ready to fall in. I was probably there since our great grandfathers was in short pants, was out there hanging out with Moses.
That's crazy.
Do like a funny operator skit or whatever on some old show called Laugh-In, kind of a 60s type of themed.
I don't remember that one, but the only thing I
Laugh-In.
remember with the phone, I know Mr. Gregory remembers it when old Roy Clark used to be on there on Hee Haw and he'd say Empty Arms Hotel, or it was old Junior Samples, BR549, come on down, buy these cars.
Yeah. Empty Arm Hotel.
Yeah, and then the old Junior Samples on there. BR549, I got this car right now. Come on down and get it.
Yeah.
We grew up with Hee Haw, man.
Hee Haw.
Yeah, we did.
Speed up after, yeah. Defiant you are.
Always like the
It's
C-SPAN.
like getting past the
channels.
cop and then you floor it after you're a couple blocks away. You know, I'm in the clear.
Don't ride with a Southerner if they hear banjo music, man. That makes us want to drive faster.
Yeah, little doing banjos.
Little Foggy Mountain breakdown, we'll floor it. It's all because of that movie Bonnie and Clyde, man.
Yeah.
That's when
Dukes of Hazzard.
when they was getting chased by the police, they would come on. It would Foggy Mountain breakdown would come on.
Dude, Foggy Mountain
little-
breakdown used to be my jam.
My little niece still remembers that. She because I told her when she was a kid, I said that's chase music, and she still.
That's running music right there.
Let's put on some chase music. Come on down there.
You doing
Hey,
Charlene?
Charlene.
Hey, Miss Charlene.
Charlene.
Charlene, wasn't it Charlene Darling with the
She
Darlings?
gets us all singing.
Charlene.
Deliverance scared every northerner.
What was that? Abilene. That's what we're thinking of.
Yeah.
No,
Jolene.
the TG. What was it? TG Shepherd used to have Darlene though.
Whoa.
Deliverance. Scary.
Yeah, Deliverance has still got us. Man, we ain't never gonna live that one down. But if you
No.
think about something weird, old Ned Beatty played in Deliverance. He was the one that had to squeal like the pig. He also was in Toy Story. I can't put them. That's just weird, man. He was the bear in Toy Story. Squeal like a pig for me. Yeah.
Where are you tonight? Why did you leave me here all alone?
No.
I searched
You
the world.
met another.
Thought I found you.
You met nothing and you were
You
gone.
was gone. I'm
Just
a
like
picker.
that.
Yeah, I was picking and I'm a grinning. You know something I always wondered though, why Buck Owens always wore his overalls on backwards.
He wasn't
So you can still use the
got
flower.
interesting biographic bio or whatever on him on YouTube, and it wasn't like a real positive.
Hazel came home.
He used to sell his red, white, and blue guitars at
You hear me?
Roebuck.
No.
Yeah, she come home. Okay.
Oh, I was confused. So Mac, yeah, I did get to hear from Mac. I forgot if I told you all or not, but Mac is doing great, and may hear from him shortly, like in a day or so. But he's fine.
That's good.
That's good.
Old Mac is good.
That's
He,
good.
well, how old is he now? Like 84, 85, something like that?
84 so far. Yeah. I
He
don't
got all
know
his hair cut
when his
off.
birthday
Y'all
is,
won't
is what I
recognize
mean. I don't know when his birthday. I didn't mean to say so far, but it's like
We
I
need to go throw him a birthday party.
I don't think he's 85 yet. Yeah. That'd be
I wonder-
nice to have a little online thing that when he does have one, be great.
I want
take
to go
him up-
shooting with Mac.
I take him up to Huntsville to the Pony Club.
Yeah. His sister got a hold of his hair.
Yeah, chopped
Did
it
he?
off.
I like the White Yoke on Guitars and Cadillacs album.
Guitars and Cadillac.
Hillbilly music.
Yeah.
All I need to carry me home.
Okay.
What? Moto's gonna leave. He's like, I'm out of this country over here. He wants some heavy metal.
The country hoagie hick down.
Yeah, sick. You need to get on that.
We're
Get on
sick.
what?
The guy that's all horny in the chat.
Nice.
Okay.
Don't forget the red Hondas.
I
guess.
I happened to ride a red Honda. Was it?
I'll try and find it if you don't. If you got it already, great. But
Oh my god.
I don't see the actual.
got it already, great. But
Oh my god.
I don't see that.
What's going on now?
Who was that?
We got some kind of delay somewhere something going on. I don't know what that was about.
Yeah, look at that, Ray. See? You're getting goodies.
Oh, Charlene. Thank you. Okay, you beat me to it. I'm trying to find that.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, Charlene.
Charlene just don't sound like a name for somebody from
What of mercy.
Charlene.
I think we got him sick. There was somebody in the chats being a little off kilter.
Off kilter, bro.
That was being real polite. Yeah.
You picked time to leave me, Lucille.
400 children and the crops in the field. Been through some good times.
We lived through some hard times.
That's Charlene's DB friend and all, ain't she?
Yeah. I don't know. That name don't sound like somebody from Japan. That sounds like somebody from Alabama or something.
It might be incognito. That's her stage name.
Is it?
She's a cutie.
Oh yeah.
Well, most of us, some of us know our real name. Don't.
Top-notch supporter as well. So
I don't know what the thing is about red Honda.
They're classy.
Why is it? Are they?
it'd be pretty neat to see Charlene or EB or someone that would just come on up and get on the live with us too.
I need some lotion.
Hey, howdy.
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 I'm just so glad to be here.
That would be cool. And you're always welcome to.
I know that song, Able Rick. Thank God and Greyhound, you gone. That big cloud of dust was a wonderful sight. Old Roy Clark. It may sound kind of rough, but thank God and Greyhound, you gone. I think I've actually put that on a short form. Jolene. Yeah.
Jolene.
Someone also to super chat. Super clip.
Don't get me started singing Loretta and Conway after the fire is gone.
After the fire is gone.
I love that song. Me and Shelby used to sing it all the time.
Love is where you find it.
We need to go check on Flip too.
You don't find no love at home.
I've been jamming to the song by Little Feat, Willin'.
Willin', yeah. I've used that song before too. What about it?
That's a great song.
Ring of Fire, yeah.
Yeah, I know that. And I actually put that on one of my community pages and dedicated it to all the truck drivers. If you've not heard the version that Greg Alma does, he does a pretty good of it. I know that one too.
I'm gonna have to look that one up.
Yeah, Greg Alma. And if you go to the video, his video is interactive and you can go 360 in there. You can actually move all the way around the studio by dragging your finger across the screen, and you can watch all of it being recorded.
That's awesome.
Yeah, he does a good version of too. I know you ain't really into Skinner, but he does a good version of Tuesday's Gone too, if you've not heard it.
Yeah, I heard that one too.
Support, y'all.
I went to the 40th anniversary show at the Beacon.
Yeah, when they played the Beacon a lot up there.
They love the Beacon, yeah.
They played it was a
the second row, bro, at my buddy's birthday in March 17th. I'll never forget it.
They used to go up there and play it was Fillmore where they used to play at good.
Yeah, the Fillmore.
Yeah, they played at the Fillmore a lot.
Yeah. Live at the Fillmore.
Yep. You're right, Angel Face.
What's Bogey Biker?
Makes sense to support the one that supports you.
Yeah, I think I've said that myself a couple times. Trucker song, Giddy Up, Go. I know that one too. That's by Red Soul Vine.
I can use all the support I can get.
Y'all ever watch the channel? That one went by flying fast. Couldn't tell that one. Any of y'all ever watch A channel? That's all I got out of it. No, I don't
It's
know.
so hard to keep up with everybody.
I just got a trigger finger.
Got a hair trigger on that thing.
I got a hair trigger on this finger. That's what John said a couple weeks ago. You're going through them too fast. I can't read them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, unless they're higher hellos, I try to read them when I go through. But then if I'm distracted and talking to somebody or thinking about it, I'll be looking up and still clicking and going on auto click, and I don't mean to.
Y'all can do whatever you want with y'all's channel. I'm just a visitor.
I'm glad you're visiting. We missed you.
And it's good to hear.
I miss seeing your pretty face.
Okay. Yeah, I know
sure
that.
Got a pretty face.
I know that song Paradise. I know that Mr. Coltrane is hauled it away. I like Spanish Pop Dream myself. Now, see if you know that one. Do you know that? You talk about John Prine song. Do you know Spanish Pop Dream? That's a good song. It's got a good message in it. Said, blow up the TV and throw away the paper and raise kids on peaches and move to the country. Teach them about Jesus. Praise the Lord.
Shoot.
I know John Prine songs. One of my favorite John Prine songs is Souvenirs. You ain't going to get me on music.
No.
John Prine was with Little Feat, no?
No, he was on his own. John Prine was a singer-songwriter.
I believe he's played with Little Feat and the Dead a bunch, and Bob Weir and Dead and Company as well.
He might have been on their concerts with them, but he wasn't ever part of or anything. He might have done some tours with them. He's wrote a lot of songs, man. One of my favorite ones he does though is Souvenirs. I like that one. He done a movie with Billy Bob Thornton called Daddy and Them. I got OCD.
Oh my God, I hope I'm not getting sick.
Maybe you ain't. Better start sucking down some orange juice.
Yep.
I didn't say add nothing to it, just orange juice.
Yeah. No screwdrivers.
When I had a blender, I used to take orange juice and spinach and mix it up together. Put some blueberries in there with it. I did do that.
That sounds pretty good.
That actually helped me lose a lot of weight.
Yeah.
I need to go back to
when I was younger. My pops was on a big vegan kick, and he'd always make kale chips and green smoothies and crap.
I gotta have meat to eat. I can't be a vegan.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, he wasn't a full vegan. He was just like, he'd make a lot of freaking vegan stuff randomly.
If people are, that's fine with them. But I believe if the situation was reversed, the animals would eat us. So that they're put here for food. That's my opinion, and I'll stick with it.
I need meat.
Motor Ramblings is saying goodbye, so just gonna fit that in there before you leave. Goodbye to Patrick.
Nitty Gritty Dirt Bland.
Yeah. All right, Motor Ramblings. We'll catch you later, my friend.
Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. They're good too. All right, later, Moto Rambling. We got two motos in here. Well, has anybody heard from old man American Outlaw Gamer or whatever he is now?
Gaming guy.
Yeah, I haven't heard from him in a minute.
About 2 days ago.
Yeah.
I was wondering where he slid off to. I ain't seen him in a minute.
Heard him on this.
Yeah.
Really?
So yeah.
Well, that's good.
We chatted a little bit.
I reckon he gave up on his motorcycle. It was too much work to be fixed. And
I don't think so. And he's had some health issues. He hasn't really been on that much, but just kind of checking in. giving an update. So,
Like I said, I ain't heard from him, so I didn't know if he gave up on and fixed his motorcycle or not.
Well, tell him we wish him the best. We want, we're hoping for him.
yeah.
Like I said, I ain't seen him around in a minute. Didn't know whatever happened to him. If people come up and disappear for a while, I kind of wonder where they went.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was real active for a while, and then just
Gone.
He kind of got the wind. He kind of got the wind knocked out of his sails when his motorcycle was in.
Might have, between that and health issues, and
right.
Is a little bit isolated. You're in North Dakota. I don't know how long he's been there, and it's just kind of.
He's still young. He's young to have a lot of the stuff he's had.
Young,
There's John.
He had a piece of equipment or something fall on.
Hey, John.
Hey, John.
There's another John.
What's
Both
going on?
of them's got road in their name.
Not just any John.
Not just any John.
Nope, that's John Road Reality.
That's Blue John there. That's
Blue John.
He's got a blue helmet. That's all. That's
and a blue flannel.
Yeah, I love that helmet. That helmet's awesome.
And a blue cup.
Come on, dude.
Yeah.
And a blue labeled cigar.
Miss Frog got you some health advice there, Outlaw.
So the American Outlaw says he'll be getting back to work on the 74 Yamaha next year and got a shoulder injury January 30th, so need to heal up from that first. That's kind of the general update.
That's good to hear. That's good you keep up with
it. It is.
Yeah.
Got to check in and give him a shout every now and then because he reached out to me and it had been a while. So I got to make sure, remember to reach out to him as well in a couple weeks or whatever.
If I'm not mistaken, he's younger than me.
Could be.
You ain't got no heated gear, John. Road Reality.
Oh, I'm sure he does. He has all the gear.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
We can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Clear.
Hello? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
If you feel you reached this, if you feel you were reached this recording in error, please hang up and try again. Your call is very important to us. Stay on the line. The number of the order it was received.
I get confused, like what they're talking about, Angel and who else is it? Evil Rick, and about. She asked something about, well, maybe not highlight the links one. Like when I put a bunch of links out there, and I thought she meant by you popping them up, because I do it too. I pop them up so everybody can see that they're posted down here and then bring them down. I think just trying to find a shortcut. But then Evil Rick says, well, they automatically pop up or get highlighted, not pop up, but highlight. So
that makes sense.
Was kind of confused if anybody knows anything about that.
It would if I'd done it, because it,
Your name is highlighted.
I have no idea what she's talking about.
Yeah, that's why I was just a little lost, and they're back and forth on it. So,
but
we're popping them up ourselves in here with StreamYard. We just click on it just like it's a
yeah, he's right. But if it was coming off of your yard stream, then it would.
Okay.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
I'm not on board that train of thought with you.
So if I comment like, hey, John.
I think we can leave some messages.
But then on the pad it didn't, but on my phone it came up yellow.
Oh, well, that's only like if you want to let somebody know you're talking to them and you go on there and do that. Yeah.
Because this is your channel. That's like, why
I'll say hi, Angel, without highlighting it. Then I'll go at, right? I don't know if that's what you're even talking about, but
I think what he's talking about, like if his name lights up because this is his channel, and if he leaves a comment, it shows that he's the one. This is his channel.
And we can't do that highlight in the actual.
I wonder why they do it on my pad.
It does it on the. I know when you do Premiere.
Hello,
channel,
everyone.
Like that. I I figured by now the heat would kick back on.
Hold the phone.
Well, it still don't highlight, even on my pad.
Yours is highlighted on mine.
If you put someone's name as.
Hold on, guys.
I'm holding.
What are we holding on? Holding.
But only
Holding
the
on.
person's name
Hold on
is in
loosely.
the highlights.
Hey, I know that song too. of course you do.
Of course you do. 38 special.
Yeah.
I am
I'll-
talking about
There's-
when our comments come on the screen.
only
Like
one-
it is right now. Right there. That's a white bubble.
I want $50.
How much?
50.
How much was the scratch off?
$10.
You want
That's what I-
$50? Well,
that's
hell
what I
yeah.
thought she meant. It's like we don't need to
$50,
take the time
$50.
to highlight them, is what she meant. Put them up on the screen here. And
Congratulations.
hello? Oh, that's you, John. Okay.
If you do a
Yeah,
coin, you win
Oh,
what's in that
John's over
box.
winning the lottery.
You do that, and you win what's in that box. I won $10.
Tell her to come on in. Tell her to come on in.
Nice.
Talk to us. John, like, nope.
I'm not
That's
not
right, Salty.
this crowd.
I think she was just kind of commenting on that kind of because Ray was having trouble keeping up sometimes, or we do with all these comments. And I think she was trying to say a shortcut, just don't highlight the links when we put them out was all.
Yeah.
I believe that was the original intent she had, but then
I am asking.
then it got all wonky.
Certain what if we do not?
Yes, exactly. That's what I thought, Angel.
Don't tell Moto Bomb he's 100%.
Yeah, don't tell me I'm right.
You see, don't tell him he's right. Lord have mercy.
Know-it-all.
He's got enough. His head's big enough as it is.
His head ain't gonna fit no more.
Oh Lord.
You see me all glowing when you hear, yeah, you're right. That's what
Oh man.
What's going on
Pretty
there,
goofy.
Dick? You having a rough day?
Who, me?
Hey.
Sick? Is it asking for
What you
that?
doing, Steve? He probably laying down to sleep.
Yeah, I'm laying
got his
down.
foot up.
Bed. I'm in bed.
You
All
got
right.
your foot up in the air like you're supposed to.
Of course.
Dozing off.
See, of course.
No, he doesn't.
Uh-huh. We can't see him, so we don't know.
He's lying.
That's the best part about sick. Of course. Of course I'm doing what I'm supposed to.
Of course a horse. Of course.
Hello.
Of course, the horse.
Of course a horse. Of course.
Let's see, I want to take that one down and then put it back up again. There we go.
Oh my God.
Hey, is that
Yeah,
video
man.
now on?
I got a wrench, don't I? Let's see if I can get rid of this.
Yeah,
comment.
delete the comment.
That's good. That's great.
That's an inappropriate comment.
Oh,
That's
mercy.
an inappropriate comment.
It was offensive to my delicate
That's
nature.
not
It was.
monetizable.
That is offensive to me.
Thank you,
So I have to
Tom.
remove that
Oh
comment.
man, that's great.
Cold sit, tip. What's that?
Sit rep. I don't know.
Sit rep.
Sit rep.
I'm
I
not
ain't no
doing
doctor.
rep sitting.
You
Sit
don't
rep.
want me being your doctor with this accent, man. Come on. Make you put up a salty batter joke.
We get those quite often.
Yeah, just like I
Good
was,
one.
I was on TV last night. How long was you on? Not long. Mama saying me sitting up there, she made me get off. Don't be roughing up the
You
suspect.
bastard,
Dick.
no.
Don't make me get the hose.
Don't make me get the house.
Sit up equals situation report. What's a situation? Well, I guess the report of a situation, right?
I think I have something
What
other
is
than
our
something.
situation?
I think that has something
What
to do with
situation is there?
I think that's cop lingo.
Yeah.
We need to watch Law. I have to watch Law and Order to find that out.
We're learning stuff. This is a learning channel. It's like the electric company.
Yeah.
The learning channel.
Red, white, and blue.
Junction.
In your rearview mirror.
Do you wanna be my neighbor?
What's your function? I remember that.
What's your function? Malfunction junction.
I know there's more to it and all that. It's a fancy word, but I can't remember that because
That word right there is innuendo.
Yeah.
I learned a new word.
I recognize the word. I kind of know what it means.
Like innuendo.
Like, hey, I just saw a bird fly.
In the window.
Oh gosh.
Horrible.
It has been an exciting stream tonight. Okay.
Y'all do y'all make it happen.
Oh, I got another member video.
Comments.
Yes, you do.
Snafu.
I did that one on the telly.
Yeah.
Did it on the telly at work. Yeah. Yeah, that was like a piece I wanted to catch the other day. It was horrible. And I had to do a lot of in between the cars and around the whole thing. I always find that interesting.
When you riding your motorcycle?
Well, yeah, as soon as I got out the back, I got about a block. When I get out of the alley, I got about a block and I hit kind of one of the main roads and it was stopped. It was a parking lot. Usually I get in that line and wait. And then after I make the first turn, it gives me room on the right to kind of pass cars for about the next quarter mile till I hit the light.
So I got to ask you, when you're cutting through all them cars, what song are you listening to in your head? Are you either hearing Breaking the Law or Hell Leather?
The black one said, "You ain't coming."
Is that what's playing through your mind while you're riding?
Nah. Oh. I can't even tell you what's going through my mind other than I'm hanging on tight and I'm just hoping nobody's honking the horn or getting mad because that once in a while in a blue moon that happens, and when it does, it scares the crap out of me, and I'm looking in my rear view mirror to see if anybody's coming out after me, because they're pissed. I take time, like even today when I did that, I got up and I eye contact with the driver. Do you mind if I go in front of you and go around and then I continue wherever? Just be polite out there, and people usually don't mind too much. But if you're out there just, doing your thing and not caring, I think that's when they get pissed. But I'd be careful doing it, at least I try to be. It look like I'm concerned.
You got up on that bike the other day. You said it reared up on you. I heard that.
Yeah, coming out of the tunnel a little bit. Yeah, I hit it a little bit hard. It's so cold out, that it just runs so good that just the slightest little bit. Does that sound like a worthy excuse?
That sounds like something I would use.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just be honest. It's fun.
It was fun. Okay. It was fun. In fact, I did it a couple times.
My bike runs real good when it's cold. It runs better when it's cold than it does when it's hot.
Yeah, definitely. Mine too. It loses horsepower some, especially the Harley when it gets too hot.
We can say we can sound like we're smart and say it's caused the barometric
pressure. Yeah, it's not favorable.
It's barometric pressure. It has to do with the acclimation out here.
But you don't ever worry about some ass opening a car door on you?
That's what I always think about. Well, someone's going to open their door.
Yeah.
I think about that stuff and I try to go slow enough where if it happened, I could hopefully move or do something, or I wouldn't be going so fast that I'm going to die at least from it.
Okay.
I wasn't thinking about the doors opening up. I was thinking about them trucks with them big tow mirrors on there catching one with your helmet.
Yeah. Oops. Don't have no articles flying off you. For you at Desert Outlaw. I think Angel's hinting to you there, Ray.
Yeah, what you think?
She wants
some tools so she can help out the live. She's on the She's on the community cover. Should have a
Spanner.
10mm.
An Alabama speed wrench. Does anybody know what an Alabama speed wrench is?
No.
All right.
Tell me what it is.
That's a cross.
I'm going to be nice, Angel Face. I'm going to give you a wrench.
You're
Uh-oh.
great. That
It's
would be
about
your
time
great.
my freaking phone goes dead. But you got to come on
Uh-oh.
and
You
Probably
hang
hit
out with us some.
That's
Probably
the price
hit you
you
with
pay for getting a spanner around here. You got to come hang out with us.
with the monkey wrench. What'd you say you couldn't say monkeying around or something? Who was talking to me about that?
It was
that
me. I
was-
was telling you, people told me that was offensive. I need to quit saying monkeying around.
Have you ever heard of that being offensive?
They said that was derogatory.
This day and age, they freak out about it. You can't say nothing about monkeys.
They said that was derogatory.
Say
I should
whatever
be
I
using that
wanna
on my
say.
channel.
For,
On my
for,
What can I say?
for whatever sake, some people think that's where we come from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever your
I-
views are, I'm not saying, but I'm just saying if that's in general is then, like, how could that, like,
Isn't that on the evolution
it
chart that
doesn't
you're
make
showing in
sense is what I'm
school?
saying. Yeah. Evolution stuff, yeah.
That's all right, Angel Face. You got a wrench now.
You got there, you christening? You got the wand?
Yep.
You've been knighted.
I'm
She's
hitting
been
hooligans on top of
united.
the head.
Been
She's
pretty,
been
yeah.
officially inducted into the duct tape community.
You better post a link right now. I don't see one yet.
Yeah, I don't either.
Exercise that.
Use your spanner well.
I know we're a crazy crowd, and it's nothing personal. It's just
She's
a lot
been
of,
around. She
lot
done
of
been
fun
here long
talking
enough. She
smack.
knows
Yeah,
how.
she's a big girl. She takes
Somebody
our
just
crap.
said it was racist.
Did they?
It was on
Where?
your comment.
Yeah, Thomas. Well,
Thomas
he's-
says, Thomas, stop it.
don't listen to
Not
what Thomas says.
Hey man, I'll say what I want on my channel. You can always turn it off. I didn't make you turn
I'm
it
kidding,
off.
Thomas.
That's right.
We just
There's-
kind of know
Don't
you
like it. There's always an off switch.
fun.
There's that button. It goes on and it goes off. You can always,
You're doing the little jig that you get when you're all excited. You get to go somewhere. You got that little jig going, and you don't think nobody's looking. Doing that dance.
oh, you're
little
gonna start
party
dancing like
dance.
Billy Squire.
Doing a skedaddle.
Wouldn't that be something
Where
if
you
that
go?
actually
You go
came
over
through
there
here and
doing
see that?
stuff. I got one too. I think mine's a little thicker.
Yeah,
Just saying.
we'll check this one out.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Look, everybody's showing their guns now. Yeah,
I ain't
okay,
got-
Ray.
Wait a minute.
Ray matched me.
Ding, ding.
Had to get rid of this one. This was my first attempt, and this
Mine's
was so
a
flimsy.
Defended.
It would
Mine's
do
a
all
tiny.
this here when you had your phone.
Why do
out.
we all got a? Why we all got one of these?
I love me stick.
Hooligan got one, but it's holding his phone up.
Yeah, he got duct tape holding his phone.
I had to redneck this thing the other day because this piece broke off.
Tell him I'm right.
You're right.
See?
This one here broke off, and I had to redneck me one together.
Oh yeah.
That other one, when I talked to you today, I had a roll of duct tape sitting on the table and had the phone stuck in, and that's how I held it. That's a phone mount. If y'all don't know, there's a pro tip. If you need a phone mount, roll of duct tape will work. Just sit the phone right down in it. It'll hold it. It won't tip over.
You can put some tinfoil around this. Little tinfoil hat.
We'll be making a dunce out of it.
Could we do that one night? Hey, let's do that when we show up Sunday. If Retired Rider does his rabbit hole,
Oh,
we'll
it's
have
there. It's there.
tinfoil hats on. Oh, look at that fancy thing.
Yeah. Hey, I said a dunce.
Nice. Is that aluminum too? A little bit metal?
Well, that's a fancy one.
Yeah, I could hear it.
Man,
That's
he's
the one I use in the
on
garage.
that.
Nice.
You know, though,
I got
if
so
you go
many
in
of
buying a
those
camera, you go in buying camera equipment now. If you actually buy some at the store now, people probably give you look at you sideways. I swear I'm doing motor vlogs.
Holy moly! What the hell is that?
Got the little
Dang.
battery pack already on it, so you can
Wow.
It goes out to the garage.
That's
Yours is
impressive.
bigger than mine.
That's what she
China,
said.
no.
What
Was
kind
it
of
like probably like $4, $5 at one of the secondhand store places? You know, I went in there and saw it, and it's like, man, I picked that right up. There, you know, what, 50, 40, 50, $80.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was like
Wow.
$6, $7.
I need to get down to the unclaimed.
And you know, it's got all the, you tighten it up, and
Yeah.
pretty neat.
Mine's
Man,
got all that too. So it's a
It
tiny-
did break right here in the joint, so I did the motorcycle trick and zip tied it.
There you go.
Gosh, it works perfect now.
As long as it works.
Hey, zip
Mine-
tie
but the-
stuff, get you out
Mine
of luck.
extends out very long. See.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
That word on the street was
I think mine was like $7 on Amazon.
There we go.
Yeah.
they're over there comparing sizes, and we'll see what all.
I-
We're comparing our tools. We're comparing our tools.
Hey,
There is no professionalism anymore. The chat has broken down.
yeah, it's just neat. Very interesting stuff. Yeah, if Road Reality was here, I'm sure he's got a few tools himself. Do you got any camera tools?
Hey, got a question for you.
What you got there, John?
Would anybody like to win something?
Yeah.
Would you
I
like to
didn't
win a
last
prize?
time.
Just like to win a prize. How
What
can
you
we
got?
do this?
What you got going on?
How can I do this?
What you got?
I know we're all quiet though. You got us to shut up.
I gotta figure out how I can go through the panel and see if you win a prize. How can I do this?
Guess number 1 to 10.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Later, Thomas.
Yeah, but I don't know if that would work with 5 of you. What the hell? How can I do that?
Night, Thomas.
Ooh.
Have a 6th gear. I need to clean my carburetors and change things out.
Do they have like pretty sporty carburetors you can get? Like, you know, like a Holley? Not a Holley, but like that's the only comparison I can think of.
For a Honda, probably don't have any aftermarket stuff like that. It's not like a Harley. You can't. There really ain't no aftermarket for metric bike. There's probably some stuff out there, but I haven't seen it. Put it that way.
It's
anyway.
probably dumb pricey too.
Yeah. I've been looking at some different exhausts for that thing. The cheapest one I found starts at $600.
Dang, that's like the car price.
Yeah. I need to finish up some stuff on mine. Change it up. Finish them up. I'm still wanting to get me another seat or getting that reupholstered. I gotta get the turn signal put on. I gotta get the turn signal put on and the levers put on it. You ain't seen my new levers, I don't think. I ain't got them on there yet, but I'm working on getting them on there eventually.
Yeah.
That bike, like everybody knows, that bike's the only thing I got, so I can't put it up and work on it because I need it to ride.
Yeah, I wish I had a lift. I was gonna get one of those floor ones. I was just gonna get a cheap one from Harbor Freight because
They'll look pretty good. The Harbor Freight ones do.
yeah, my buddy has one, and I mean he's had it for years, and it's still good.
The only thing I just wonder though, if you got to make sure you get that thing running in the dead center of gravity, because if you don't, it's gonna go. Because you really got nothing to tie it to.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I seen it. I was like, oh, there's no. I'll probably weld on something, weld little loops out of rebar or something.
The cover of Easy Rider.
You know, you'll be over there working on something other and give it a good pull or give it a good yank, and the whole dang bike fall over. Like, then you're
That's
just
how I feel with the jack lift. My dog's running around. I'm like, oh my god, this thing.
Honda 750 ever to be on the cover of Easy Rider. Awesome.
You guys ready? I got your names right here in my hand. Somebody's going to win a gift. You ready?
Go for it.
All right.
Oh, Snake Eyes.
Better put it in my hat. Here you go like this. All right, let's pull a name out. Moto won something.
Moto won.
Yeah.
Winner,
All right,
winner.
Moto.
Look what you won, Moto. And look what you won, Moto. You won the
What?
Moto Horn from motohorn.com. That's what you won.
Nice.
Nice.
You put
Oh,
that
you're
on the box?
muted.
Look what you won.
Hey, you're
I can't
muted.
hear you. You're muted.
You calling me a mute again?
Call me
You
him.
won
I
you
saw
won
that.
a horn.
I can toot my own
There you
horn
go.
now.
You got it. Cheers, brother.
What is it?
Man. What exactly? What a horn? Explain to me a little bit about it.
You won a horn that you put on your motorcycle. It's got its
Oh,
own air
wow.
compressor. It's got its own air compressor.
Really?
It's a big old horn right in here that you could, when people are right up next to you, you can blast the hell out of.
Do you know that's going to be really cool?
So, brother, you won that. It's brand new in the box, never been used. It's yours.
You know, going through that traffic we were just talking about. Yeah, you know, huh?
You sound that thing off
you
in
go.
the tunnel.
I can put baffles back in my pipe.
Yeah. You sound that thing off in the tunnel, you're going to make somebody's pacemaker skip.
Yeah.
All right, man. You put that on your bike, it'll be bad.
Yes, indeed.
We want to hear it.
I'd like to have
Get
that
that out to you.
frame.
You know you can test that thing if you got an air compressor in your house.
Which Moto one?
You can plug it up to your air compressor, run it straight
One
through.
and only.
Yeah.
One
Yeah.
and only Moto.
It's got
Which
its own
Moto?
air pressure.
Yeah,
Moto?
There is no other.
there's two motos.
Oh my God. He's got a big head, don't he?
I know.
There is no other.
Okay. All right. Case made.
There's
It's
three.
motor.
there.
Motor rambling.
You guys got one more chance. I got not tonight, but I got another one too to give away. You guys got another chance.
Yeah, I know, right?
Is that the stuff your sponsors are sending you?
He's got Ray's Moto something too. Ray's Moto. What is his channel?
Ray's Moto Life.
Yeah, there's
No,
a lot of Moto. I know. Whole lot of Moto.
Yeah,
know,
Angel Face Moto Rider.
There used to be one of them cell phone commercials that would come on there all the time and go, "Do you moto?"
Sterling.
Hello, Moto.
Hello, Moto.
That's what my phone does when it fires up. It
Is
says,
Sterling
"Hello,
in here
Moto."
yet?
Does it? I mean,
I
I
haven't-
know it used to be.
I ain't seen them.
Do that. Do you moto?
Huh?
I think it means like Motorola or something.
Yeah,
Hold
that's
on.
that's my phone. My phone does that. It goes, "Hello, Moto."
Does it?
Oh, Moto,
Yeah.
Moto by getting him one of them to go on his channel on his video now. Let's talk to him.
Motor Bomb check email.
Yeah.
Check your email.
Check your email. You got mail.
You got mail.
How many of us is old enough to remember the old dial-up tone? Man, I remember that.
Yeah.
That thing took forever. You could go to the house, you could go to town, paint the house, come back, milk the cows.
Yeah.
That still didn't work.
Well, it says expect your stealing piggy bank tomorrow. It's been shipped. Is that what I was supposed to read?
What?
It's a Christmas present for grandbaby. I was just kind of joking. It must be the other email then.
I know you're what I got you supposed to be there by Monday, so
I think I got something in the mail about that. I thought I did. In the alert. Did you do something to alert me too?
I don't remember.
Okay.
But I may have, but it said that it says supposed to be there by Monday.
Yeah.
Well, Angel Face, if you want to post a link, post a link. It don't matter.
Yeah.
Box costs more in Canada. Try the turkey.
Dry turkey, yo.
There we are, 750. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Nice. Can I show that? You know who sent it? Whatever.
Want me to screen share it?
Images, because I'm sure Evil could do it too, or
Let's see.
if he wanted it.
There you go.
Harley the Sportster. Oh, she must be. That must be the one she was talking about. She was trying to buy.
Oh, little.
That's a better one. That's a Sportster.
Yeah, 1200. Same motor. Freaking that I got. Evo motor.
Yeah, an Evo motor in yours.
What's the other Sportster?
That's really cool.
I only know the 883, so I couldn't tell you the other one. The rest of them.
72, 883, and 48. I mean, yeah.
Well, which
And
is
then
the
the
bigger?
1200 XL, which is like the 48, but with the bigger tank.
There was a kid.
That's what we got.
The
The Nitro XL 1200.
Yep.
And that's the
it
biggest
had the gold.
Sportster
It
there
had
is.
it had the gold and black paint job on it. It had the anniversary edition. Man, he used to flog the fire out of that thing. He would purposely ride around with the back tire out at low pressure so he could pop wheelies. But
Were you guys done looking? I just closed it.
I'm dreaming of that simple classic.
All right, we're gonna do a screen share real quick.
Start saving your nickels.
Saving your pennies.
This is something I got in that email. It was really cool.
What?
Oh man.
That's that 750 chopper on Easy Ride.
Yeah.
How much is that?
Man, much of a
I
saving.
don't-
Not for sale.
I don't know if I was told that, but I'm not gonna. I didn't get no response back. So
Hey, it ain't got no frame under the tank to the
Sure
bottom of the
does.
frame. Look at that. It's all open.
No.
No, it's
Yeah.
like
it must be a section in there that's removable, or not.
Unless it's got that force.
It looks like
motor
got
that hangs
bolts.
front.
I don't know if something comes from here to here, or
It's,
it go like that
it looks like it's missing a piece.
right here.
Yeah, you think?
Man, that seat. Look, that seat. You got to have a little narrow rear end to sit on that thing.
I feel like it's almost treated like a hardtail weld-on kit, but with the tank and
Yeah.
But where the hell are you going to sit?
That's a tiny seat.
right in that V.
Yeah. No way,
I can't
man.
sit
No
You gotta
there.
have a
way.
narrow button
I'll
to
be
get on that.
sitting on something.
But
It's
you
a
can
hardtail.
There's no down tube. There's nothing there.
That's what I was saying. There's nothing there, man.
There's no motor.
I'll take the forks.
No, it's a project. I'm sure.
Yeah.
I could put it in the living room.
Yeah, that'd be
That is
cool for the
cool.
garage just to have.
Yeah, put it up on the wall.
Hang it from the ceiling.
There you go.
Heat is gone. Yeah, Evil Rick knows about this. This is his. So ask Evil Rick.
Seat's gone. It's a digger frame. That's worth a mint.
And then we're gonna go look at Sterling's thing here.
That's
just
the
a
bike
minute.
that was on Easy Rider.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's awesome, man.
That is
Yeah.
cool.
I want, but I know the motor's missing.
Richard.
You'd have to be rigid to ride it. You'd have to have a lot of lead in your pencil to jump on that thing. Not for
Man.
sale. I wouldn't think nobody would sell it. My uncle used to have a car that was on Hot Rod magazine. He had a 74 Monte Carlo. Had a 454 in it with a 4-speed.
Dude, I'd love to go get an 87, 86 Monte Carlo.
His was a 74. It was right before they got real big. It's like in between, but before they got really ridiculously big. He built one that was on it was on Hot Rod magazine. I used to have that magazine. Sterling wheel.
Sterling.
We all know. Very cool.
Have an offer one. Oh, you own that. Oh heck.
This is just a screenshot.
Yeah, that's Miley Cyrus, sir, not Sterling.
Oh, here? Yeah,
Yeah,
that is her. I remember seeing that on a short or something the other day or today even.
I'll recognize her. I listen to her music, believe it or not.
Yeah.
I was listening to it the other day when this girl that works for me, she said, I can't believe, I thought you was a big burly biker. She said, I didn't know you'd listen to something like that.
Listen to Wrecking Ball.
Came in like a wrecking ball.
I love her new song. I love her new song she's got out, Jaded. That's one of my favorite ones.
I haven't heard
I'm sure Weird Al Yankovic did a version of that, huh? You think?
Yeah, I like that. I like that new one she's got, Jaded. That's a good one. I put a Weird Al song on that tattoo video I did. It's one of the overlays, metal version of Wrecking Ball. Yeah.
Man, I had some old pictures. Yeah, terrible. Don't bring out the family pictures, Dean.
Mr. Thumper fell in love with that.
What was this?
UFI video run, you can see Miley Cyrus on a motorcycle.
I don't know who's.
I don't remember her riding one, but I know that one of those, I think, what was it, Paris Hilton wiped out on one on the red carpet. She was trying to ride a chopper up there. It's pretty funny.
Dude, she's wiped out on everything. You see her when she goes flying off the horse.
Yeah, but she was trying to be all cool riding the chopper up there on the red carpet, and she whiskey throttled it and fired up. Busted.
Later on, brother. Take care of yourself.
Ultra later. I've been trying to figure out how to put Ultra in one of my video titles. I see it on everything. It's now they got Ultra Clean, Ultra Sensitive. I'm like, I'm gonna put Ultra in here some darn where.
Is sick asleep?
No.
So that's one I bought right before I got Lucy. I got that probably in 2012, probably 2012 or.
Is that the one? Is that the one
That's
you got?
a 1200 Sporty, a 2002 Custom, I think it was. What it was called? It was, huh?
Is that the one you got hit? The hit driver hit you with?
No, this is much newer. That was like a 74 that I got hit. It was a right side shift. This is much newer.
That's got some short pipes on it.
Yeah, they were just cut off. They were just sawed right off.
Yeah.
Like mine.
Forward controls are nice.
Yeah. I liked it. It was pretty neat. And I went to go get an oil change stuff for it at the Harley shop, and I happened to browse the showroom floor, and I took a picture of a couple prospects that I liked and put them on Facebook, and everybody that I knew, rooted you on. Go down and get that one. Get that one. I'm like, really? Yeah. And then I went and I made an appointment, and then I found out that I could drive it home the same day. I was shocked. I was
Stoked,
like,
huh?
I had a home, so I had credit and didn't realize what kind of power and trouble you could get into.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'll take it home tonight. Yeah,
Sure.
Good.
Yeah.
I was so excited, man. I couldn't wait. Giving all my
your
kids
Lucy
rides,
bike?
going up and down the street here, just proud as could be, man. I don't think I'd ever been that high before.
Yeah.
It was the best thing in my life. It really was, because I didn't think I'd ever be able to have something like that in my life,
Nice.
It was your Lucy bike you was talking about that they messed up when they done one of your oil changes. Wasn't it? You said they didn't put the oil filter on or something.
No. The when they did a service on it, they left the transmission dipstick was left loose, and it ended up chewing it up and getting metal shavings, and I would see drips every now and then, and I just didn't know.
Yeah.
And somebody, like, after a few drips too many,
Yeah.
one of my brothers saw, hey man, what's up with that? And I went in there and saw it. So it was like, oh shit, we screwed it down in, saw it had some chewing on it, took it to my friends. He put some AMSOIL in it, everything. We switched it, and it wasn't but a couple weeks later, and it left me stranded. And that was right around COVID. So it took like 3 months to even get parts for it. It was gone for 3 months on me.
Oh.
I could have bought a Baker transmission, but that was like a couple grand more.
Oh yeah.
When you was talking about you took it in for oil change, that's what made me think of it.
Yeah, the oil, that's all I wanted to do, and I ended up buying so you gotta be careful where you go. And I was like John when I said, yeah, just go take a look at it. So I was talking about on if he goes up there and looks at it, it'll be a wrap.
It'll be a wrap. And it was a wrap.
You got.
I went down to Conyers going to buy a rear tire for my 91. They didn't have one, but Fraser's and Buford did. I went over there to buy a rear tire and left with Eleanor, but they give me the rear tire.
Yeah, but now she got 100,000 plus on it. You've got.
Yep.
She was worth every penny for you.
Yep.
Bought a
Some
tire.
are 40, some are 48, some are super low, some are huggers, some are irons. Yeah. That is a lot, like an iron head. You know, what is the exact meaning of when you say you got an iron head?
The heads of the valve.
The head's made out. You got an iron head,
Pan head.
yellow head, pan head.
No,
And they're kind of
Evo.
on a sporty frame still.
Knucklehead.
Yeah, you got a knucklehead.
They're called iron heads. Knuckleheads can be called iron heads as well.
I don't know.
I just thought there
Then
was
they
40
also have,
sports
like,
or something. Salty might know if he was here, but
I know when the Indian Larry was around, he would take two different motors. He'd take like a pan head, and he'd
Sick
take
must
a
be
head and make a
sleeping.
motor out of
Sick
it.
probably knows.
I'm not sleeping.
No, you
What's
know.
what's the best sporty to buy?
The best sporty. A lot of people like the iron heads. It depends, Depends on what you like.
What does iron head mean is what we're trying to get at. What does it mean when you say I got an old iron head?
They're made out of iron.
The valve cover up top. So
Yeah,
the
up
head
top.
up top.
Yeah.
The
So
head.
it's not just a
Have the
Sportster
knuckles
engine.
on it, like the big bolter and knuckle
Older.
heads.
It's a different engine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And then the new ones, like how mine and yours were the Evo ones.
Yeah. Now, if you want to, when Indian Larry was building bikes, he would take two different engines, like a pan head or a knucklehead, and make one out of it. He'd have one side
Yeah.
head, one side bed knucklehead.
Yeah.
He put two totally different cylinders in them.
Oh, I wish I could take a cruise.
Me and you both.
Last cruise I went on was the Carnival Cruise Line, the Fantasy. We went down to the Bahamas.
Oh, the cruises are. I thought you meant like on your bike, but cruise.
I want to cruise the
That's
bike.
all about.
Well, I like to take a cruise on the bike too, but
All inclusive.
the only place to go where it's warm is Key West.
I don't want to be on no petri dish.
Petri dish.
What cruise ships are petri dish.
I like
You
the
know
one
what?
from Ensenada. I mean, the one that's in Newport that goes to Ensenada is kind of fun.
You could take a river cruise there, Mr. Gregory. They got
Yeah.
that
My wife
time where you
threw
go
me
up down
overboard.
Mississippi.
Yeah. I enjoyed that cruise. That's before all the ships started breaking down and burning up and running into each other and all that mess.
You gonna hang off the front of the boat, Mr. Gregory, and go, "I'm king of the world."
Now, if I tell you what I did, the second cruise I went on, there was this old girl up front with us, and they blew that horn because the wind was blowing. She's holding her dress down. When she blew that horn, she covered her ears up. Guess what? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The cable got fixed.
Giddy up.
Mr. Gregory. Mr. Gregory.
Hey, it's the truth. I mean, okay. I didn't say nothing. I just said when the horn blowed, she covered her ears.
Okay. I didn't say I
Covered her ears and showed her rear.
Scared her. Scared her.
covered her ear. Just showed her rear.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
Lord.
Pretty much.
Man.
One time I was looking at myself in the reflective window, and then the sun hit it just right, and my face was real close to the window, and then the sun hits it, and then there was somebody looking right back at me. Bing! Oh!
Really?
I've nearly dropped the bike looking at some women. Then I can't say.
That's what I
forget what I
thought,
was
Salty. Something
I'll have to
like
tell-
that.
I have to tell you what I say one day on the way to work. I
Nicknames.
nearly crashed the bike.
For the head design, right?
Okay.
Everybody's
I
taking these
didn't know
sports
that.
now and
Yeah.
making these dirt bikes out of them.
Oh, I thought it was made out of iron. Literally.
Yeah.
No, before pre-84.
It would sound
Old
like that would
sporters.
be it anyway, you would think.
Yeah.
I probably had this up before, but I'm just going to show it again. It was cool.
I'm gonna buy a
It was a
Sportster.
2015 when I got Lucy. That still had the stock pipes on it. And then the Briggs & Stratton 4-horse Rupp did about 40, 45 mile an hour. Big knobby tires. I took all the stuff off that. I took the fenders off, the windshield, all that nerdy stuff, you know.
Hey,
Who needs safety?
Well, when you're a kid, you know, I said, man, I gotta have a cool. Oops,
I gotta have a cool little chopper.
I don't
Gotta
know,
have a
man.
cool
All I wanted to do was move the picture around. It switched everything, so
what the
whatever.
hell?
But yeah, that was a cool bike. I used that for a lot of years as a kid. Fun to get on. That gave me freedom.
Freedom.
Yeah, it was all
Freedom.
gravel roads too, right there where I lived, and I could go, a mile or 2 or 3 and go to one of my friends' house and visit them, and make the whole trip. It was pretty cool.
Yes, that's definitely something other. These kids, they say now that these kids now are not interested at all, even getting a driver's license. They don't care anything about.
I know. Yeah, my dad, he built me a sheet metal box to put on the back of that was mounted, a sheet metal box, like, to store stuff. And well, actually it was for us because my grandpa used to trap pocket gophers, and I loved going with him because at the fields you dig the hole and set the trap in, put cardboard and dirt over it, and catch gophers. You'd cut the front feet off after you killed it, and you got paid from the county so much money because there were rodents and they ate up the crops, and the farmers, wanted you to exterminate them. So anyway,
Yeah.
that's all I got. So I'd go around little places and try and do like what my grandpa did, as a kid. But that was the kind of growing up and stuff you did in the 70s, I guess. I don't know. That's what I did.
Yeah, I like tracks. He said you.
I wasn't on the phone doing this. Put it that way.
Yeah.
He said you didn't show. He said you must didn't like tracks. You didn't show the picture of the track he sent you.
Right hand shifter sporties are desirable. Yeah, that's what I had. Was a 74. I'm pretty sure that was the one that was the right hand shift.
But yeah, they say kids now just don't have any interest in getting their driver's license or even buying a car, or owning a car.
Yeah, that's true.
They said they don't
It's
care.
100% true. Over Thanksgiving, I talked to 2 of my cousins that just turned 16, and they want a computer. I'm like, dude,
Dude.
why don't you get a vehicle? Then you go whip around, go pick up girls, do whatever you want to go.
Yeah, that
Go
was
on
the
a
main
little
motivation.
road trip, charge your friends for gas. I'm like,
Yeah.
Go pick up your friends and hang out and visit. Go to movies.
go
Maybe
shooting
go on a
if you want to
date.
go shooting.
Stuff like that. But
It's a
that's-
ghost.
now you can do it all online, I guess.
Yeah, they're like, well, I'd rather just get a computer. I'm like, dude, you guys are smoked. I don't even know.
Man,
you
when
guys-
I was 13 years old, I bought my first truck. It was a 1973 Ford with a 390 3-speed on the column. Man, I went everywhere.
Nice bike. Who was sharing that? Desert?
that was for Angel Face.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Evil Rick said he sent you a picture of a track. You didn't like a track. You didn't show
Go
it.
fund me for that 72.
Yeah, I was gonna say I bought my first car when I was 14 that I saved up for.
Fundy me.
I worked as a janitor during the summer. We used to have a summer work program, and I worked and bought that truck as a 1973 Ford. Looks like Uncle Jesse's off of Dukes of Hazzard. 3-speed on the column, 390. 13 years old, I had a 390 V8 in that thing.
I had a MK. Yeah, that's a badass little rig. Sorry, but yeah.
Man, I
Had
went
an
everywhere.
MK3 Supra, and then I
I
flipped
had
the Supra for $5,000, and then I bought an '87 Chevy Scottsdale that was lifted, and I flipped that.
that truck, and I had no driver's license and no insurance.
No, heck no, dude. My dad would let me drive to go pick up my girlfriend all the time underage.
I went everywhere in that darn truck. All my
Yeah.
mama ever told me, she said, "You get pulled over, it's on you."
Yep. Well, I mean, then you get to thinking, I'm like, well, it's registered to you.
Back then, you did that truck didn't even have a title on it because you didn't need one in the state of Alabama back then because it was a 73. Too old to get one.
Yeah, they outlawed that like 2 years after I got my license. You used to be able to get the farm tag, and then you were good. But
I think it had no power steering, no heater, no air conditioning, nothing. It was just a truck. It had more duct tape on the seat. It had cushion in it. But you hit a bump just right, them wires would paint your rump every time.
oh yeah,
I love that truck, man. I went everywhere in it. I took girls out on dates in that thing because I
I was
was
insane, dude. The truck was ideal. You could go camp in the bed in the back.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it looked just like Uncle Jesse's truck. It looked identical to it.
Hey, Dave.
I don't know what
My
kids
uncle-
are.
Dave's in the house, by the way.
My
What's
uncle-
up, Dave?
Hey, Dave.
And if Dave would like
Oh,
to
Dave.
come on, I would be glad to dip out because I need to get to bed. I got an appointment tomorrow, and I don't need to be up late and tired. It's the
can
only
jump
appointment
off,
I
it
think
don't
I had
matter.
just about all week, so I want to be
Yeah.
fresh for it.
Then you got one tomorrow.
Yes. And then, be back for the duct tape. If anybody wants to come see the duct tape with us again, we'll be on tomorrow 7. Anybody want to show up? I'll be there.
Same back place, same bat channel.
Same that time,
All
yeah.
right, Moto. I'll see you
I love
tomorrow.
you guys, man. Thanks for everything.
That's
Thanks for
tomorrow.
everybody in the chat.
Later,
Have a
dude.
good
All
night.
right, Moto.
All right, bye-bye.
Some dudes don't ride. But maybe it's a deal.
Dude, I know a lot of people that buy bikes and don't ride them.
Right, Dave. You
Yeah.
want to jump in, buddy?
That's the title of a video I'm working on too. There's a
Let
difference
me see if I can get the link up again.
in bike riders. There is two different sets of people. Some people own a bike just say they own one, don't actually
Yeah.
ride it.
Yep.
Like all my neighbors down here, they ain't none of them ever ride their bikes, man. I ain't a dog in one of them ever ride them. I thought, man, that Victory sit out there. I bet the point now that battery's dead on. There's Victory. He ain't rode that thing. I know at least 3-4 months. Leaves it sitting out in the rain. There's a brand new naked bike that sits out here. It's a little Yamaha, I think. One of them little naked, looks like a sport bike. He leaves that thing out in all the weather. Never covers it up. Don't ride
Dude,
it.
I would not leave a plastic bike out.
That Ninja sits next to mine. It sits out all the time too. He's
Yeah,
to the
that's-
point. I think he gave up on it to the point he left the keys in it. He's like daring somebody. He daring somebody to
What
get it.
up, Dave?
Hello, everybody.
Hey, dude.
Hello.
What's up, Dave?
How's it
You were
going over
talking
there in
You were
Australia?
talking about one of my special bikes, the 1272 Custom Sportster. So,
Yeah, that's a sweet
yeah,
little ride.
I had one of those. I did 60,000 kilometers on it, which is probably 40, 48, 50,000 mile. I got it on hire purchase, made one payment, got sick at my work, and then the finance company chased me for the next 4 years. But I still was able to ride on that little bike for ages. I mean, I argued that had the finance company done their due diligence, they wouldn't have awarded me the loan because the factory that I was working for had far too many workers' compensation claims. But you didn't do your due diligence, so you'll just have to wait like everybody else till the payout comes. Anyway, they couldn't wait. They ended up repossessing it and sold it for $4,000. Then they asked me for another $10,000, and I said, "Well, I don't have the mortgaged goods anymore, so our business is done."
Yeah.
So I had a free bike for a few years.
My uncle always.
Yes, how you going, everybody?
My uncle tells me that when the debt collectors call, tell them to get it off the roof.
Yeah, exactly right. Geez, you look like the abominable snowman there in the corner there, hooligan, with
It's
that
a little
big
cold.
hat.
It's a little
It's a little
cold out
chilly
here,
there in the. Yeah, okay.
and
Hey,
I
I
got
tell
no
you
hair
what,
on my
mate,
head.
Beard.
Hey, Evil
It is
Rick, is
hot
that
as
the
hell.
red gold wing?
It is hot over here.
He said it was a track he wanted to show you a picture of her. Yeah, y'all are in summertime over there in Australia.
Oh yeah, it's hot. It's in the 30s today. I'll try
Sounds
and dig
like
up a photo of that sporty I had.
sounds like we need to take a road trip to Australia.
Yeah, I'd love to see it.
I don't
Maybe
know
we
how
can
good
turn
I could
like
do
similar
it.
outfits.
That's nice, Rick. Evil Rick.
Share it with the rest of us, there, Mr. Greger.
Yeah,
That's about the same color my Road King.
I think it might be a bit impossible because I've lost all my
Man, that's a clean looking
I've lost
motorcycle.
all my passwords to my Facebook and everything. It's on my Facebook there, but anyone's can be able to look at it. But anyway, it was a nice bike. It had the hot was it hot candy custom cherry red with the sparkles all through. It was very Hollywood. But,
The heavy
Yeah.
flake.
I think they call that
yeah, the
metallic.
heavy flake. It was pretty nice.
Metallic.
I
know
like
that,
the heavy flake.
Yeah, I know that Mum enjoyed it anyway. She enjoyed riding a brand new Sportster. Look, I think you're not a bike rider if you don't buy a
Yeah.
Sportster. You got to have a Sportster. I mean,
Yeah, Evil Rick, I can't do none of that. I'm on my pad. You have to be on your laptop to be able to do stuff like that. So I'm limited on what I can do.
If
I
you
can't-
put it in the chat, I could throw it up.
Yeah, if you put it in the chats, the chat Desert Outlaw can post it, put it up.
because he's the IT specialist, isn't he? The IT specialist. Anyway, how you been, hooligan?
I've been
How
good,
you
man.
been, mate?
Been out riding.
Teaching all.
Been riding to
Oh,
work.
good.
Been riding to work in 17 and 20 degrees Fahrenheit over there. That's cold.
That's cold.
Tell you what, you're dedicated. I'll give you that.
Uh-oh.
You're
I'm just
dedicated, man, mate.
I'm just stubborn.
He's just crazy.
You've got good gloves because it's the frostbite on the hands that's the worst.
Oh yeah, that Fraser. I was telling
frostbite.
them earlier. I tested that Fraser suit out the other day, man. I rode down the interstate going 80 miles an hour when it was 30 degrees outside. See how windproof it was. It passed.
Okay, good. So you're going to be warm at least going to work.
Yeah, and I like it when people pull up next to me at the red light and go, "Hey, son, don't you know it's cold out here?"
Yeah. They don't care. Yeah.
What's your first?
Good on you, mate.
Yeah, I've been riding back and forth to work. It's fixing to get colder. The only thing I don't ride in is ice. I'm not going to ride in ice.
I know that's dangerous, man. Dangerous. It's slip sliding away if you're riding the ice.
Yeah, I don't need to be.
Yeah.
I don't need to be slip sliding away. I'm not Paul Simon.
Here you are, guys, just absolutely freezing, and I'm burning like buggery. Oh, it's a real
take a road
shift.
trip. Sounds like we need to take a road trip over to Australia.
Oh, boys,
Take the boat.
Bring your sun cream and your big hat. You want a bigger hat than you got there, Mr. Gregory. I tell you, it's your little fedora ain't gonna cut it. the little fedora hat. Something like what Desert's got there is what you need. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
and
with
you've been
you there.
well, John. John's always well, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. How you doing, man?
Yeah. Oh man, always good. Just got another video up and posted. It's getting a bit. I need to get more new content. I've got to go down a new direction. I don't know what it is, but I'm getting a bit frustrated with the editing and the and everything that goes involved to make entertainment. So I'm going to have a bit of a rethink. I'm not going to stop, but I'm just going to have a bit of a rethink and a reboot at how I do things.
You may have
it might be.
You might have to step back from it for a while. Give yourself
Yeah.
time to think.
Just
All right.
remember
I think
one
it's a
thing.
smart.
Just remember one thing. Don't become one-dimensional.
No. There you go. Look at that. A Honda Goldwing Tri.
Yeah, that's nice.
That is
It
nice.
is nice.
Mama could ride
Yeah,
that.
it is nice.
That's Evil Rick.
Mm.
Or Evil Rick. Or Evil Rick.
Mama
That's his
could ride
bike?
on that.
Is that what
That's
you have
nice
right
bike.
now, Evil Rick?
I bet that's a comfortable.
Dude, I bet. And then you could tell a little trailer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You could put a
See,
lot of stuff in storage.
we're not biased here on Mr. Gregory's channel. We'll feature all sorts of bikes.
Yeah, that's
I think-
luxury.
I think John got rid of the Spider he had.
Yeah, it's gone.
I like that color too.
It's
right.
definitely luxury, Angel Face. That's certainly luxury.
Oh yeah.
Like the two.
Anyway, you've got to admire in Australia, Angel Face. Definitely another admirer. Jeff from my channel thinks you're all right.
Yeah.
So there you go. Hope that
Yeah.
enlightens
Yes,
your
it
day
does.
a little bit.
That says
Yes, it
Salt
does,
Lake.
North.
That's the same thought with Southeast. I like the color on it. That's a very nice color.
He's got the mini-made pop-up camper as well. I need one of those on the Road King, really. I mean, I was thinking about a bus, but I think I'd be better off getting a trailer with a pop-up camper. You know?
I've been thinking about an inflatable tent myself.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
They
really
got-
have a heavy. No, go on.
They got them tents now that's inflatable. All you need is just a little air pump to blow tent up. Just like a bouncy house.
Bouncy house.
Oh yeah, the bouncy castle. Yeah.
I'd sleep in a bouncy castle. I ain't above it. It'd be like a water
Here it
bed.
comes. Oh, there goes the Aprilia down up the road. We've got a few bikes on this street now, which is quite good. None of them call in to say hello. I mean, they're all elitist, you know.
I hear you.
They're always too good.
We've got an Aprilia and we've got a couple of Harleys. None of them pull in and say, "Oh yeah, how you going, mate?" You know.
I've been
Mr.
saying
Road
that,
reality.
I've been saying that Russian made bike over here. There's a guy that rides one with the sidecar. Whatever way you pronounce that, Ural or something like that.
That Ural. It's not the urinary tract disease. It's actually a bike made in Russia. It's called
it's
the
a
Ural.
Well, I thought it was a Russian bike. He's got a sidecar on it. He rides around here with it. Been wanting to. I've been
Anyway.
looking. I've seen him park and get gas, but I ain't never actually talked to him because I ain't every time I just see the bike, I don't never see him. So I seen it around, but I ain't seen the rider.
Oh, man, you'd probably hit off a very good friendship, you know, used to. It's just a matter of, you know, summoning up the courage to say, you know, g'day, which a lot of people around here on bikes, they won't do it.
I'll talk to everybody.
Hey guys, I'm hopping off here for tonight. If you guys come on tomorrow
Okay.
night, I'll see you then.
All right, John.
Yep.
We'll see you tomorrow night.
Later, man.
I'll see you tomorrow night, mate. Or tomorrow morning, anyway. Tomorrow
They're
morning for me.
Bringing the road. Snow is on the way. Brian, I think you mean Brian in the roads.
Yeah. That's with the salt. They were doing it up there at where Ruby lives as well.
Yeah,
They put the
Connecticut.
salt down. Yeah.
Moto
Anyway, how you
bomb.
going, Sick? What's going
Hi,
on,
man.
Sick?
How are you?
I'm good, mate. And what's happening?
Not much. Same stuff.
Yeah, different day, different, you know.
That's it.
Okay, mate. Well, I brought myself some cigars to try and be like Road Reality. It was pretty nice. I must admit, there's a nice little tip of the hat for Road Reality there. Smoking my cigar as I rode down the road. It was quite enjoyable pastime. But I can't do it all the time. But you know,
Are you able to get Cubans in Australia?
oh God, no, we get nothing like that. We get Henry Wintermans, and that's about it. Henry Wintermans.
I've heard a lot of things about your government. Your government's trying to shut a lot of them tobacco shops down over there.
Our government, yeah. Anyway, we're not going to go there, hooligan. But it's whatever you've heard is definitely correct.
That's
absolutely.
That's what Hippie Trev was talking about on his anyway.
Yeah. He's done some interesting stuff, Hippie Trev. I must say, he's talking a bit about his life.
Yeah.
As a stolen generation kid, a bit like myself, really, but I haven't really got into that yet. Talking about all that sort of stuff. Yes, Angel Face. What is your question for Down Under Dave? And you can ask a big question. It's okay. It doesn't have to be little. It can be a big question. You've got the whole chat in suspense now.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna hang on for a minute. Jump off myself.
All right. Who looking?
It's getting a little late. I can't sit up all night anymore.
Oh, as high as the tallest tree in the forest.
Yeah. He'll be coming down in a little bit.
175. 175. I'm not that tall. I'm just an average Joe. But if we were to measure the girth of my belly, Angel Face, that's where the length comes in, darling. There you go. Anyway, metric or imperial. So I answered in metric. Yeah, metric, because that's our system of measurement over here. Not imperial. We're not. We're definitely an imperial and a metric country is Australia. Anyway, guys, look, I will see you all tomorrow. I will see you all tomorrow for Mr. Motorborn, and no doubt I'll have a look at your content through the next hour or so as I'm sort of perusing around here on the internet, waiting for my movie to upload. I'm not worried if anyone doesn't watch it. You know, it's not. I don't think it's that good. But you know, what do I know? I'm just, I think you become when you're trying to do different things. You know, it's so difficult. But anyway, in Australia, you are the 100% metric. I see. Yes, we are very much a metric society, a lot like Canada. We're the same as Canada. Guys, you have a good evening. I'll let you all go. See you, Sick. See you, Desert. See you, Ray.
See you, Dave.
See you, Dave. Have a good one.
Yeah, thanks for letting us come on.
No, ain't no problem.
Hooligan, where'd you go?
And then there were 3. Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
I'm back. Well, what y'all want to do? You want to cut it? Keep talking? We stay up all night.
Up to you, Mr. Gregory.
Do what?
Up to you, Mr. Gregory.
All right. How'd I feel?
I'm not that tired. I mean, are you tired?
No, I ain't tired.
Wow, it's 11 o'clock already.
Yeah.
Wow.
But we ain't as young as Outlaw is, but.
Bing bong young.
Damn.
I don't know what to talk about. We don't talk about everything.
That's all right. We talked about a bunch of stuff tonight.
Yeah. Toga.
Our buddy from Turkey.
Angel Face still hanging in.
Yeah. Come on, Leia. Come over here. Keep me warm.
6'3". Uh-oh.
Mm.
Well, shoot.
Well, Angel Face, won't you jump in here and join us? Talk to us.
Yeah, now that there ain't nobody here,
Yeah, ain't
Yeah.
nobody here.
get off work in another 2 hours.
Oh, she don't get off work till another 2 hours.
Oh.
Yeah, we still got 12 people watching. Y'all remember, any of y'all ain't subscribed to my channel, go there and subscribe. Might as well put a plug in.
You go right over to Ray's channel and give him a sub.
Always good for a good laugh.
I got 2 screenshots for Sterling. I got the 999 and I got the 1000.
That's cool. I'm glad we got them there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is cool.
That was awesome. That was great.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't want that. I think if you were gonna get one like that, you'd be better off getting the big twin, the Africa big twin.
Here, Lay. Come here, baby.
Oh.
Come.
Oh.
I literally have one of those sitting in the room right next to me.
I need to get a walk around. My butt's starting to hurt.
Yeah, butt's getting numb. Evil Rick, let me pull your thing out too.
No, Katie's upstairs, probably watching the news. She'll be down here in a minute. So you ain't done yet.
Oh, dang.
You ain't done yet? Yeah. Oh, Mr. Gregory, it's up to you. It's getting late. You know?
Yeah.
Gotta call it at some point.
Yeah.
We got tomorrow night.
Dude Spot Girl Outlaw. Oh, Lord. What do I see coming?
Yeah.
Outlaw be making a trip to Canada. Wouldn't a dual sport be best?
I'm just not into going off roading on the bike. I feel like if I'm doing anything on a dirt bike, I like to take it to the track.
Yeah.
Jumps and
Yeah.
stuff.
I wouldn't mind having a dual sport. I got friends that goes up in North Georgia mountains and ride all the fire roads.
Yeah.
They have a good time.
The roads tear up the knobbies, though.
Dude, yeah, they do. They tear them up. Rubber's so soft.
Yeah.
Am I able to share this one, Ray? Ray?
Yeah, I think a lot of them trailer their bikes up.
Yeah, I think so too. Or put them in their big Sprinter van.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh. What's tomorrow? Saturday?
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get up early. We got a chapter ride tomorrow.
Yeah.
I gotta get up, get woke up, go out in the garage and get all my heated gear that I forgot to bring in tonight. I hope one of the bikes got enough gas in it to do me, because I hate pumping gas when I get all all my junk on because I can't get to my wallet.
I'm trying to see if there's any.
Yeah, I agree with North. Those KLR 650s are pretty nice. A little bit bigger of a motor, so you won't be winding it out as much as the 300.
Hell, I can't even get on a Pan America.
Dude, they're tall. Yeah, they're tall.
Yeah, they are.
I drive by them every day. I pass the dealership. I'm like, yeah, that's a tall bike.
Shit. I'd rather have a little 125 Suzuki dirt bike like I used to have. That
Two-stroke?
bike took me a lot of places.
Yeah, they don't have anything for tomorrow. I don't think.
Well, we got
tomorrow the 7th?
motos that
Bikers on Parade.
Yeah, Rolling Throttle, we still going.
Still at it.
Not for long.
No, it's time's expiring.
My eyelids are getting heavy.
Yeah.
If anybody needs any parts, suspension work, any windscreens, Rolling Throttle's channel on his channel has a nice web page. A whole bunch of parts on it.
Cool.
Yep.
Rolling tomorrow night on Motos. Come in and I'm sure Moto would love to share the link.
Yeah. Man,
You
we
know?
got 14 people watching again.
You can share the link here if you want, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Does he have a wrench? I don't know if he has a wrench or not.
Yeah, man, anytime.
Or if
Look what you got going on.
Outlaw can share it.
You are
just about gone.
Oh, that's good, Mr. V.
Yeah, Mr. B's been at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna tell freaking John for his road guy. Go get a colored windscreen from him. From you guys.
Moto
Jojo.
What's that, Moto?
Oh, that is Rolling Throttles live.
Okay.
We do that. That's gonna be going on after the Duct Tape Community one tomorrow.
All right. Sweet.
That's all right. Rolling Throttle.
Yeah, I wouldn't have even thought twice about it. But the thought is always appreciated. Well, Angel
Man,
Face, let
Angel
your friends
Face.
get a mic. We'll give them a ride on yours, and maybe they'll get the point.
There you go.
Well, Angel Face, we all about motorcycles, so you're at the right place.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna get out of here.
All right.
I keep talking, I'll leave it going.
All right, Mr. Gregory.
I'll probably head on out.
All right,
All
Desert.
right.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right. Hey, I appreciate everybody coming by. Too many names to mention.
Of course, yeah.
Angel Face, come back tomorrow at 7:00.
Good night, Rolling Throttle. Good night, Angel Face. Good night, Evil Rick. Good night, Shane. Good
Yeah.
night, Moto.
Yep.
night.
North, Motor Bomb, all y'all.
Stay warm.
Road Reality.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's still on. Mr. B.
So we'll see y'all tomorrow night.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Peace out.
Northwest, Southwest, Southeast.
All right.
Good night.
Night.